out for me. Paying for the labor, the slavery in front of me.
Oh.
It's not slavery if you pay for it.
Speaking of which, I have a new obsession. There are compilations of bad tableside carvings, and
What do you mean tableside carvings?
Go to YouTube Shorts and search tableside carving fail compilations. It's so good.
This is oh god. This is the most biscuit thing I've ever heard. That's such a wild thing to have a YouTube short compilation for.
Dude comes up to carve your meat tableside. He's in a really fancy place. You're paying so much money for it. He comes up, he like throws salt on your face and misses the meat entirely. He starts he chops it into like mincemeat or
I've
something.
seen that one.
The slices are uneven and it falls on the floor and he picks it up and he's like, haha, whatever.
That's the meat carving one. I thought you were like, when I type tableside carving, it shows like the side of a table with wood carving, you know?
Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Tableside service fail compilations. Look it up. Don't watch this. Watch something good.
Jeez.
But do donate. It goes to charity.
Doctors.
Oh, I sneezed and I held it in, and now all of my arms hurt.
Oh no.
All both of them. Ow.
What happens that you sneezed and hurt your arms?
If you hold it in, it's bad.
Don't do that. Make your ears longer.
What?
Hmm?
It'll make my ears longer. I've never heard that.
Yeah. It'll inflate the lobes.
That isn't making them longer. That's way worse.
It inflates the lobes and then it deflates. It's stretched and longer. It gets longer every time you hold in a sneeze. That's why some people have very long earlobes.
I think that is incorrect, but okay.
Drake, my Kate fell asleep.
Drake fell asleep.
What fell asleep?
My tank fell asleep. Drake, help. I'm gonna have pins and needles.
Okay. Anyways. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Wake of the Vomit. We can cut all of that other stuff.
You can if you want. I don't do video editing.
You better start. Gonna have to replace you with Zeke.
He is better.
He is better, but he also puts
Thank you for so much editing, Zeke.
so much editing time into it. I don't have that time.
That's true. You should get a real job. Anyways, hello. We have been off for a little bit because of gay shit. Not in a derogatory way. So last we had left off.
It's a little derogatory.
I love the idea of somebody making it like fucking 98 episodes into this and not realizing that everyone here is gay.
Yeah.
What?
Or somebody who's like their first time watching this.
Fair. Look at how we're dressed, though. Look at us on screen there and tell us that not every person in this entire party is gay.
I'm the straightest one here. You can
All
tell
right.
by my ass.
What happened last
None of
time?
these outfits have a straight explanation.
I was trying to get to it.
Oh, go ahead.
Last we left off. you guys participated in the King's Day tournament and started doing some fighting. You fought some people. During the tournament, there were a handful of combats. We had Stain fighting in the solo tournament, and the rest of the party fighting in the team fights. Guys, it was Stain the Foul and the Bloodbath Boys. Fights went pretty well until the final set of fights where Stain found himself fighting the Crimson Knight, not Talon, though somebody dressed similarly. Clearly, Talon's current armor has taken some inspiration from some of the Knights of Camelot.
Wow.
And Stain found out that the knight in question was someone named Artoria. Meanwhile, the Bloodbath Boys were having their own big fight with a team called the Duke's Trousers, a plucky gang of adventurers who later revealed themselves to be former friends of Stain's. During this, when Artoria was revealed to be the knight in question during Stain's match, we saw that Uther, the King of Camelot, was watching and seemed quite enraged by her presence there. Scolded her, and she wandered off. Kind of disappeared, and then Zane went and watched the final match with the team. You guys had a long, drawn-out battle with the Duke's Trousers, and at the end of which there was an explosion off in the distance, and it was revealed that the members of the Duke's Trousers had been participating in this as a part of a elaborate kind of ruse or bid to kind of rob a bunch of the wealthy nobles, kind of trick them all into gambling and then just stealing all of the winnings for themselves. They attempted to escape in a hot air balloon, and at this point, Uther was not having it and knocked the leader out of the sky, forcing the rest of the team to potentially abandon him. But fortunately for him, and unfortunately for the rest of you, Stain decided to intervene and teleported the leader back up into the hot air balloon, revealing himself as an ally of theirs, and has now been captured. Before we jump right back into things, little reminder that these are the 4 of the members of said group.
I love them.
Skylar Cowell, Smidge Lots, and Vicar Tom.
Bless them.
Love Lots' costume.
Thank you. Yeah. So as this is all happening, guards have now entered the fields. The rest of you have backed off. Stain, you are being taken into custody. As this is happening, Nara, you backed away as Uther kind of revealed himself, not wanting to get caught in his gaze, essentially.
Right.
Nico also kind of pulling him away to avoid being spotted or getting caught up in this. As you are kind of slinking back into the shadows a little bit, pulling into the through the main kind of gate that leads into the arena itself, you suddenly feel a hand grab you and pull you very forcibly back into and out of sight.
Oh.
what the fuck are you doing here? And you turn and you see an old friend, falcon type avian. You see Ryoshi.
Ryoshi,
What the fuck, man?
what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. I am not publicly announcing myself in front of the king. That's what I'm doing here. What are you doing here?
How'd you know it was me? I have a mask and everything.
It's not a very good mask. I mean, you're covering up most of it, but I can tell it's you.
No, just looks down at himself and takes himself in.
Like, your arm's covered, like nobody's gonna spot you as like half dragonborn, but somebody who's known you your whole life, you're like, yeah, this is actually kind of obvious. We gotta get you out of here.
I'm fine. Something's going on over there with Uther.
Yeah, there's right there.
Yeah, but my friends. Wait, why are you even here?
That's a whole story that I don't think we have time for in this moment.
Not.
Unless you want to, fight an army, I think we gotta just cut losses. Not like forever or anything, but they're not executing him.
Nara looks over to where everything's happening. How do you know, though? We don't know. Who knows what Uther will do?
You see Stain being put into manacles and being taken. And I guess we'll ask Stain, do you resist at all?
I play along, and I'm like, I do struggle, and I'm saying a bunch of swears at him and scurrying, but I'm like not looking at the party, like I'm not associated with them at all.
Right.
I'm just kind of laughing it up, like, ah, we got away with it again. You're a bad king, terrible, one of the worst.
Yeah, you and I both know what Uther is capable of. He might make an example out of him.
I know, but we're surrounded, man.
I was gonna try and tail the ship.
Yeah, we can do that. They were his friends, right? So they'll probably help.
Yeah, but do you have something else going on? Or are you here on orders from my father, or?
That's not not entirely. I'll tell you on the way. Come on. And he'll start to kind of like try to guide you out of the crowd, kind of keeping heads low.
Yep.
Perfect. So as Nara and Ryoshi start to leave, the rest of you guys, you see Staten has been manacled and is being led away. What do the rest of you guys do?
Let me see if I caught all that going. Okay.
You definitely did. Maybe.
So Jupe has been focused on staying because, he's getting arrested right now. But out of the corner of his eye, he does spot Nara also now about to be disappeared. He's like, oh, fuck. Fuck. Nara's going, fuck. What do we do?
Well, we're at least splitting up into two groups. Shit.
We know where he's going, right? Pointing to Stain.
Yeah, I guess we aren't going to lose him if we don't go with him. We might lose Nara.
Okay. Jupe, shoots a glance over towards Stain, tries to make eye contact, and just, I don't know, he makes a face like a little thumbs up, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. I make a thumbs up, but I'm pointing at myself, and they're like, "I'm staying the foul. I'll get out of this." And he, over his tunic, he drags his thumb claw over his chest and rips a W shape onto the tunic, so it shows the red scales underneath. And he just says, "'Cause I'm a winner. I won the tournament. That makes me a knight."
Okay. I think Jupe kind of nods and he starts to go follow Nara.
Okay. Kohaku and Sheesh, what do you guys do?
I was mostly just getting Kohaku safely delivered to the ground, because if I remember right, I
Oh, that's
was
right.
just catching the flying fan
Yep.
after he jumped.
That's right. You guys were up in the air. Perfect.
So yeah, once he's safely on the fan with me, I'm just like, who do you think we should follow? There's certainly something going on down there.
I don't know. I need a minute. I've just aided and embedded a bandit tree. And I did it willingly.
I mean, I did too, but you don't hear me getting my panties in a bunch about it. Come on now.
I don't think Kaka has any idea what's going on right now.
Let's get down.
fair.
Yeah.
So first, I'll just get us back to the ground. I guess I'll go first just try to regroup with Jupe and Allie.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are able to kind of regroup outside of the hall. Normally, at this point, there would probably be a big crowd kind of coming to congratulate you and stuff. But fortunately, everything else that has gone on, the explosion and everything else, has caused a lot of people to scatter, and they're just not focused on you guys, fortunately. So you guys are able to kind of quickly meet up and kind of secret yourself away a little bit.
Yeah, the terrorism is slightly more pressing.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys head out, and as you do, you guys are able to kind of spot and follow along behind Nara, and you see him with an unfamiliar avian folk.
I was to say, I know meta we have seen this person. I don't remember how we saw it and if any of the rest of us would recognize this.
No, none of you have seen him before.
Yeah.
This was just from a little flashback sequence.
Got it. Okay.
Does it look like Nara's kind of going with him willingly, though? I mean, he's not in manacles like Stain is, at least.
Yeah, and it's not like Ryoshi doesn't seem to be literally forcibly grabbing him. It's just they're staying close together, clearly talking.
Yeah, and how is he? He's not wearing clan mons or anything. He's dressed as a Camelosian.
Camelosian in sort of a cloak with just a fairly basic tunic. The cloak that he's got has a big two big slits in the back where his wings are kind of poking out, kind of folded up next to his back. Very drab clothing, super nondescript, very basic.
So I think Kwaka would assume secret police or ninja. Not that there's much difference.
Jupe, I assume, is kind of just following at a safe distance and trying to make eye contact to get hey, is everything cool?
Yeah, Nara, give me a perception check.
was a joke. The Empire would never employ secret police.
Of course, of course.
No.
Yeah, Nara, as you are kind of like being led out, you do kind of catch Jupe and the rest of the party following behind you. Kind of make eye contact very briefly.
Yeah, Jupe just like
Okay.
makes a face like, you good? Just kind of mouths it.
Yeah, Nara looks kind of panicked when he sees you guys following, and he like frantically waves his hands like in the air, like don't follow. He'll also like jump around in his pocket and raise up one of the I forgot what it was called, the letterbirds.
Paper birds, yeah, got it.
Yeah, paper bird.
Cool, good enough for Jupe.
Letterbird is better.
Letterbird is better. It's more fun to say.
Yeah, and he's like frantically like pointing at like where Stain is at.
Okay, got it. Good enough for me. I start to go follow Stain instead.
All right.
He clearly doesn't want us to follow, so we'll divert. That's fine.
Who do you think that
A
is?
boyfriend.
Also, being with Nara is a little bit of a disadvantageous around in Camelot.
Fair.
Yeah. So yeah, Nari, you and Ryoshi can kind of see the hot air balloon quickly kind of shrinking away in the distance. So you guys are hurriedly following behind. Is there anything you want to say to Ryoshi now that you guys are kind of like out of the main crowd and are like hurrying through the streets?
Now kiss.
You can't. He's a bird.
Yeah, you make it work.
Put my entire maw over his beak. All right, we're in the clear a little bit. What's going on?
We hadn't heard from you in months. So Soto went off looking for you, and then we didn't hear from him for a couple weeks, and then we got your letter. We didn't really know how to respond, so they sent me to go try and find Sota.
Weird. I never got a response back.
Yeah, we didn't have a way to contact you,
Oh, right.
but we're glad you were alive. But then Sota had already run off looking for you, and we didn't have a way to contact him. So, yeah, I've been looking for him.
Sorry. I had the means to contact you like a month or two ago, and I put it off. I don't know why.
It's all right. Clearly, you've been busy. Kind of like looks at the griffin that's following you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to Nico. He is the hatchling.
This is what hatched out of that egg.
Yep.
I guess it's part bird. That makes sense.
He's doing great, but it's, as you can see, it's getting harder and harder to get him around discreetly.
Yeah, he's big.
He's growing fast though, like not just physically, but also, developing how to take care of himself.
That's good.
But on a more important note, do we know which area Soto was, searching in?
I think he was just following your local path, so he's probably heading back down to the coast, I assumed. Try and get passage to Tyriku, probably.
Why would he go alone?
Really, the main reason I stopped here was to look at some of the magic shops, see if they had, I don't know, some better way to contact you, like the bird you sent.
I have one on me, but was there any luck when you searched around here?
Haven't found him yet. I've heard a bunch of people seen Tabaxi around, but it's not like that's uncommon. So nothing concrete. I assume he's been keeping a low profile.
Right. I think our best move is to actually try and get more ways of contacting, because I have to contact my friends, and also we need to find Soda, see if he's doing all right.
Yeah, definitely. This is a weird question. Do you remember my 5th birthday?
Should Nara roll for it?
Sure. Just give me a straight intelligence check.
Oh no.
Or wizard
You should
check.
be- If you roll a 0, you should be like, "Oh my god, happy birthday!"
Okay. Vaguely. To be honest, my memory is not the greatest.
Okay. Do you remember any of my birthdays?
Of course I do.
What did we do on one of them?
Ooh, it's my worst nightmare.
God, you're making me make up something on the spot.
Yeah, just make up.
Wedding bullets over here.
When we went hunting to, like, get your favorite boar, and I accidentally fell and was being swept away by a stampede of boars. You saved me?
Sorry for the weird question.
It
One
was
of
real
the-
lucky that you had flight.
Yeah. One of the reasons that I asked is one of the reasons that Soda ran off was because somebody showed up looking like you.
Like me.
Yeah.
Nara just looks puzzled.
Yeah.
Who the hell was that then?
I don't know. They looked like you, but there's something off. They wouldn't come into the village for whatever reason. It was like they couldn't.
Nara just
Yeah.
keeps on thinking. And Nara just keeps on thinking of, like, people that we've come across. And his mind kind of wanders to the Wanderer, that lady that, like, brought travesty or, like, anything to that village or whatever.
Yeah.
If it's what I think it might be, that is not good news. How long ago?
This was a few months back at this point.
Did they ever return?
No, they stayed for a couple days and then they were gone.
Nobody tried to, like, people actually talk to them, or
A little bit. We didn't say much. Or I don't think anybody did. They asked a lot of questions, but yeah, it was weird. It was scary. So Soda thought something must have happened to you, and went off looking.
what the heck is going on? I don't know. During my travels, especially with my new group and friends, like, there's a lot of chaos going in the world right now. And I think that doppelganger might be, I don't know, just bad news. It's, wherever it's gone, it's brought travesty to, like, the towns. I hope it's not that.
Well, what do you think it would want?
I don't know. I don't know what it means, how it can enter the village. Has everything else been okay back in the village?
I guess it was weird without you. Got even weirder without Soda, honestly, and kind of nice to be away a little bit.
Yeah.
Your parents miss you.
Yeah, I miss them too.
So who are your friends?
They're a riot. I really need to introduce you to all of them. Right now though, they're tracking where Uther is taking my friend, so we need to find more of those contact spells.
Yeah, would be nice. Really wish I'd studied magic more.
Same.
Nara, give me a survival check to try and just track these guys down. Ryoshi can fly, so he will help you by doing a little bit of scouting as well, so you can have advantage.
Got this.
Yeah, perfect. You are able to start tracking them down. The hot air balloon itself, in spite of it being a hot air balloon, is moving surprisingly quickly. But you are able to kind of keep track of it and start following along. And while you are doing that, the rest of you, what's the plan as Stain is taken up towards the castle?
What the fuck is he doing? Why did he do that?
I never know what's going through his head. I don't know why he'd do that to begin with. I'm assuming he knows those people.
He must. Maybe. I don't know.
None of them had. Well, I guess the big woman did have big thighs. You don't think that's it, right?
Oh, maybe.
He's not just regressing to just thighs.
Boy, I couldn't say for sure that he's not. he seemed cool about it. He seemed like he knew what he was doing.
I rolled an insight of a 19 for that W thing. Was he actually saying he was a winner there? That seemed a little weird. When he scratched his chest. Or...
Nah, I think it's a W. You don't know what it stands for, but he's like showing his scales underneath on the W. And that's as much as he's giving away.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what he's trying to do.
He's really bad at portraying things with 6 int.
That's fair.
This makes complete sense to him. He's like, everyone, they'll know. They'll know what I mean.
I'll figure it out. So yeah, all of you guys who are following along or attempting to follow the guards, unless you are doing something else, can give me a stealth check. You can attempt to use charisma just to blend into a crowd, and essentially just to avoid the guards kind of noticing you tailing them.
I'm invisible.
We're
Not
so good
literally.
at stealth, guys. My passive perception still tracks you.
The stealthy all of the party.
Choop, you're not 20, can't even beat my passive perception.
Wild.
Your
No.
sex is so loud to me.
I mean, Kwaku is intentionally very bad at stealth.
It's true. He has to announce himself. He must not be like a shinobi or a ninja whatsoever. Yeah, I would have missed.
You guys suck.
You have a plus 16?
Damn.
Jeez.
He's the stealthiest half of our party.
Incredibly, the three of you at least have all avoided the gaze of the guards.
We've avoided the gaze, thank God.
Kohaku, what are you doing?
I'm following Nara. At least I thought it was.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, you can do that. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys follow along behind the guards, and you see them eventually get up to the gate of the castle and bring Stain inside. And then the gate closes.
Well, at some point, I assume we're going to give him a bird. Unless we have some other way to contact him. They're not just going to, kill him, right? I don't know anything about this place. He's from here, and he seemed like he was okay.
I feel like he'd know if he was about to be beheaded, right? Like, surely. Let me look at my stuff. I don't think I have anything.
Let's go find somewhere quiet to sit down. I'll at least, do a quick augury and make sure it's not going to be a terrible idea to just leave him for a second.
Good call. Oh, he can't write with the paper bird. He wouldn't understand what we're... Wait, no, this one can read, right? Or he can read now? I don't remember what stuck and what didn't
I
stick.
can never remember. I
can't
think this one
believe-
can draw.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
You can't believe that we can't keep
I-
your two characters separate.
I've been this one for so long just
I
for you.
know.
I think
This,
this
one
is the
can
one.
read poorly
Okay. he
and
can
write
read bad.
poorly.
Right. He misspells a lot. Yeah.
I made
The other
it
one
as
has to go
memorable as I could by misspelling everything. For you bozos, and you forget.
Listen, we haven't played so long. I'm just.
It's
Yeah, a
true.
little
It's
bit.
true.
Also, you gotta understand, we're
I-
trying to keep track of all the shit in our own character sheets, and then you're like, well, here's two
Right.
of mine.
I don't want to hear shit about the guy who brings two nearly identical characters and then complains when we get them confused.
Okay, so you guys are able to kind of head back over to the inn to get some privacy so that you can perform an augury. What is your course of action?
The course of action is to wait until tonight to do anything else about Stain.
I think it has to be in the course of 30 minutes.
Let me double check. You're right, I think. I guess the course of action over the next 30 minutes is to not do anything related to busting Stain out of this castle, this dungeon. To sit and wait. The goal is to sit and wait.
The response you get is one of neutrality.
That's fine.
Yeah, you don't
You're
see
Charlie's good.
that being like an immediate disaster or anything,
Right.
but
Right.
it doesn't. But it's also not like improving your situation.
Right.
Right.
Okay. We can at least take a second.
Oh, that's good. What do we do? Like,
I
as much to go off of.
don't know either. I'm trying to make sense of that W. What the fuck did he mean by that? He was showing the red scales.
Yeah. What could W mean? He said winner, but it's not that. Wait.
He's really bad at writing, so he might have meant some other letter.
It could have been an
Oh,
M.
an M.
Right?
Yeah,
Ah,
from
shit,
his
it was an
perspective.
M.
Yeah. Red M doesn't really mean. What's the name of that dragon? What's the name of that dragon we're supposed to be looking into? That was an M, wasn't it? He's red scaled.
I don't remember that.
Nora's Fortune. Where is it? Morventh, the Red Tyrant. We should go look for information on Morventh, the Red Tyrant.
Okay, you really think it was an M?
I think it was an M. I think he's just stupid.
You get the sense he said, "I'm a winner." He knows he rolled a W.
Oh, true.
Like it's an
What
M.
if you wanted us to think that he thought that, and that he
I'm
was
a minner.
actually a minner?
Okay, well, it's not okay. I didn't get the impression that he wants us to rush in there and bust him out, and I'm gonna be anxious if I just sit here looking at this castle for the next 3 hours. Maybe let's
Yeah.
go hit a library, do something useful for a change.
Do we get like night library now? Is that for winning, or do we have to win the single for that?
Oh, right, we won that thing. You think we should go back to the award ceremony and see if we get knighted or something?
Okay. What did you roll?
My
Is it
passive-
12?
My passive
Your
insight
passive-
is crazy. My passive insight
What
is
is
26.
this? Oh, what the fuck? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
He looked toward where the fucking airship was going, made a red W, called himself a winner. You get the sense it's connected. It might be someone connected to them.
Oh, it's a
We were
person
asking to
don't
find-
know, which is why
Someone-
we're having
yeah.
trouble with it. Okay,
And he did. It's like, a W is very easy to guess. That's
Yeah.
his, like,
Oh wait, do we know as a group, Stain's old group they used to roam around with?
I want to talk to
don't-
Dash and Jupe about it. But, Jupe forgot everything. He always forgets everything about me.
True.
And so does Nara. I spoke to all the people with terrible memories IRL,
which is all of us, I think.
which is everyone. Like, I track your sheets. The fuck you guys don't track mine?
Nobody got time for
Give us
that.
cheat.
We don't.
I don't even keep
folders.
track of my own sheet.
I don't
dude.
have a folder. I just have like some form of spectrum problem.
It's not a problem. It just makes you special, and we can't do the same thing.
I'm glad my friends think it's special.
Well, none of that tells me what to do next.
Maybe we should go
No.
to the library and look up these. Did we get any of their names, or do we know like Skylark Cowl and stuff like that? Did we get these names, or I can't remember.
I
they
can't
were
remember
ever
if they
said out
introduced
loud.
themselves.
Right.
Lots was mentioned to Jupe and Nara.
Yeah, the only other thing that I can think of is to go try to track those guys down, but I think they got the fuck out of here.
Yeah. If they're notorious around here, there might be some sort of record of what they do and where they go.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, let's go back to the thing, see if we win anything for winning that arena, because, we did do that.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll
Yeah.
overhear some news for what the fuck that was all about.
And if they ask, we just don't know him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you get your winnings. It was all stolen. Maybe they have like not cash prizes, but objects.
Because they can't steal a knighting. Like,
They can deny it though. I'm the
yeah, I
only one who got
suppose.
it. What if instead of money you all got knighted? Would that be the worst?
Be the worst. Juke might be into it.
Oh, I get a title again. Yay.
Captain Sir
Responsibility
Jupe?
to a land? How disgusting.
You don't have to be a landed knight. But that would be great.
My loyalty is not for sale.
Very
Wish more
honorable
people
of
were
you.
like. Wish more people like Kohaku. My loyalty got me in jail.
Okay, so we go back and see if we get knighted. / if we get any prizes.
Yeah.
Even an IOU 1 prize slip or something.
What if you get king tokens for the fair to trade for
Oh, that'd
prizes?
be cool too, because we could get some magic items out of that.
Yeah, instead you get like 100 king fair tokens.
Just buy in bulk.
You can buy a whole lot of shift weave with that, I think. I think it's 1 token per shift weave. So Nara has a bird friend.
Oh. That's why he wasn't interested in flirting with anybody.
Yeah, he likes
That
beats.
makes
He likes
sense.
getting pecked.
Wow.
He's just a good friend, okay?
Oh,
They were
sure.
roommates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that goop is on his beak there, but
It's not a goop.
Looks like
It's a
more-
thing falcons have.
oh, is it? It just kind of looks like there's cum on his face.
Wait, I missed it. Is there a picture?
Yeah, it's upper left.
Right there. I was expecting it to show. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that. I was looking for a new one.
Oh, it's probably not a new one.
He got revealed in the flashback forever ago.
And now he's unlockable. And in the gacha we're releasing.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that part of the beat. I think there's a word for. I think it's called the. Or I think it might be the bukkake or something like that.
Yeah.
You're almost there. I like where this is going.
Scientific term.
Yeah.
I just keep looking at D and Dumb, and I look at D, and the tattoo on his brow seems almost to say Jeff. So I in my mind, his character is named Jeff.
He's dead though, so
Yeah. Says Gatsby.
no.
Kind of looks like the menacing thing from JoJo.
It does.
I kind of like the headcanon that Dr. Beppis Grimsby is wearing a pair of heart patterned boxers on his head. Just tied like that.
I like the headcanon that Alistair's parents. Charles does have to wear a wig, but his mom's hair is just like that.
Duchess just has massive hair.
She paid a very steep price for it.
It's also weird that her name is Duchess, right?
Duchess
not a
Duchess.
name. That's not a name. That's a position.
Well, hang on.
It's
I
a
have
name.
actually
It'd be like naming somebody Duke.
I've actually met.
Also
I used to work with a woman named Duchess.
Know her from the Aristocats.
I was like, she's in the Aristocats. We got Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! They're both names ish.
Yeah, for pets.
I know. I was saying the Duke thing is a joke, obviously, but
Yeah, I know.
the only person I can think of named Duchess is Duchess from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh god.
That's a terrible person, and you shouldn't want to emulate that.
I haven't
That's
seen-
just all that my mom sounds like now in my head. It's terrible. Thank you.
I want to tell you.
Alice.
I want to tell you so bad what Duchess's last name was, but I don't want to. But there are so few Duchesses in the world that it would immediately dox me, and I don't want to
Right.
do that to her. But I will type it. Just don't say what it
Yeah, type it.
is. This is her last name.
Huh.
That
It's pretty good.
There's no way
I-
that's their real name.
I S word you not. It is
That
her
there's
real name.
no way that's a real name.
Really?
That's someone's like street name or stripper name. They picked that out for themselves.
It's her legal name.
Hmm.
I almost said it out loud, just sounding it out.
I don't buy it. I don't think that's their real name.
Oh yeah, that Dutch. Oh my gosh, she looked like modern art.
Yep, sure does.
That's like when I worked with a guy named Sincere, and then I found out that was his street name, and his legal name was Montrevel. He picked out his own street name, and I'm like, that's cool.
That's
I don't
nice.
think esteemed members of this noble profession have street names.
They probably don't call it that.
So you think that my mother has a Mervean street name that is
Yeah.
okay. Is Charles also his street name?
No, he's
Or
just
no,
actually named
he's
Charles.
just actually named Charles. Okay.
I'd pick a street name too if my name was a place in Canada.
Quebec.
Sincere. His
Oh.
real name is like a place in Canada.
No, that was his street name.
Yeah, Sincere is his street name, and his real name is a place in
Not-
Canada.
Not Montreal, Montrevel.
Close.
Yeah,
Same
kinda.
thing.
Whatever, close enough. That cheese. I've never heard that name ever. How do you spell it? Unless you've not seen the name written.
How do I spell his real name?
I'm looking him up.
Frisk.
Please don't dox my old coworker.
No, I don't know his last name. No, we got it corrects to Montreal. It must be correct.
Yeah.
I mean, now that you're talking about Duchess's hair being real, does Alistair just have plugs? Is that why he has the weird poof?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Drake die, or
Okay, Philo. I typed it in with name meaning, and it says like it auto-corrected to Montreville.
Poutine is mid.
Sorry, I am dying a little bit.
Oh, no.
no?
Oh no!
It's fine.
Oh, he said discuss among yourselves. I missed that.
So I've been discussing.
Yeah.
We can go in character. I have no idea what's happening, where the rest of the party is, or who this bird is, or why we're following them, or what we're doing. Nara, can you clue me in?
Did you catch up to Nara and Ryoshi?
My understanding is that I jumped off of an airship recklessly in order to, as a means kind of penance for committing banditry. Not that I didn't expect to survive, but then Nara caught me, and then in a chaotic crowd of people running around and screaming and trying to avoid airship parts landing on top of them, I imagine I probably followed Nara. And so I thought I was there for the whole combo. The bird.
No, Sheesh caught you,
Oh,
and then brought you down on his magical flying fan.
oh, I had this whole thing wrong in my head then. Where's Sheesh?
Sheesh, Nara signaled to you guys that he was okay and to go follow Stain. And it is up to you if you wanted to continue to follow Nara or go off with Sheesh, Alistair, and Jupe to look for Stain.
I'm a big man, and Sheesh is a very tiny man. How did Sheesh catch me?
He's got a magic
have a-
flying fan.
I have a magical flying fan. And I was also right up there on the hot air balloon when you fell, so I just swooped down to catch you.
The flying fan is like a magic carpet style. Like, it's a huge fan.
Okay. All right. Well, where are we going? What's the plan, Sheesh?
Okay, well, we did discuss this in and out of character like 30 minutes ago, but now that you're paying attention,
Damn.
Damn, Philo. Jesus. Okay.
Sheesh picked up Kohaku, and I went back and regrouped with Jupe and Alistair. And then we all decided that we were going to go follow Stain. And then I think we're like going to a library or something in the meantime to see if we can figure out what sort of signal he gave us meant.
Long
Yeah,
term,
you'll have to forgive me.
short term, we're
you'll have
going
to
back
forgive
to the arena to see if we can get our winnings.
Right, I'm aware of that. I was paying attention. You'll have to forgive me for not thinking that Sheesh was involved in that scene, or myself, because I knew I was with. At least I thought I was. But anyway, I knew I wasn't there. Because I believe you were taking a nap while they were having the conversation. You didn't say a word, but
I've been awake this whole time. Why are you throwing shade?
turnabout's fair play.
Everyone's just catching strays right now.
I mentioned that I like that was like one of the first things that I said at the session. It was like, yeah, I picked up Kohaku at the end of the last one and stopped him from plummeting to his fucking death. But it's fine. It's fine.
You can die if you want. That's fine. You can. Just
Yeah, I
let
can
me fall.
retcon that. I know you can jump really high. Can you land on your feet too?
I can.
Yeah.
I have no power by which to land. I have like so. That
He has no cat.
He's a monk though, better than a cat.
Yeah, just slow fall your way off this hot air balloon then.
no, we're flying on the fan. It's so cool.
For the sake of convenience, Kohaku, Alistair, Sheesh, and Jupe, you guys all convene at your inn room, unless you want to convene elsewhere. Jupiter performs this augury and basically tells you guys it's okay for you guys to take a minute, regroup, and kind of figure out a plan. He doesn't feel that Stain is at risk of being executed like immediately, like they're not going to close the doors and just like stab him in the back or something.
They have to torture me first.
True, they need information out of you first.
We can leave him for that. He'll enjoy that. It's fine.
True. Don't want to interrupt his good time.
Yep.
First name terms with the torture guy. Montreville.
So yeah, what do you guys do? What's the plan?
Back to the arena. See if we can get winnings, and also listen in on conversations and see if anybody knows who those guys were, where they might be.
No, Jupiter. I suspect that after a terrorist, if a terrorist attack lands on the Olympics, they don't hold the ceremony a couple hours later. You know what I mean? They wait.
Well, I don't give a shit about the ceremony. I just want my money.
Yeah, you guys head back and try and get your money. And, they say, we're terribly, terribly sorry, but as you can see, we were accosted rather terribly. And, the banks have been emptied out at this moment. You'll be contacted, and you'll receive your winnings as soon as we retrieve the money in question.
Understandable. Should we leave contact information? How does this work?
No, we'll contact you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
How?
By magic, most likely.
And you don't, want any blood or anything for that? Just gonna wing it?
No, I don't think that will be necessary. You are all going to be here for some time, yes?
Not a terribly long. Do you expect to have the money in the next few days? What are we looking at here?
It's somewhat hard to say. We're still waiting for the inspectors to finish their cursory investigation of the scene and begin tracking down those bandits.
Okay. Who were they, by the way? Do you have any idea?
I believe they may have been a band called the Merry Scales.
He looks over to Alistair and it was an M. It was an M for sure.
It was an M.
He's just
Yep,
stupid.
yep.
He just did it upside down.
Oh, the scale. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely an M.
Are they well known around here? Everybody seemed to I don't know. They seemed infamous.
Somewhat, yes. Unfortunately, they have been a bit of a thorn in the crown's side for some time, as it turns out.
Do you guys have you sent anyone after them? I assume that.
Oh, yes, many, many people, and they never survive. Terrible people, terrible bandits. Should be removed post haste.
That's awful. So it's obvious we have a vested interest in getting this dealt with because we do want to get paid.
Of course.
Where is there a bounty if we went after them ourselves? Would we get a bounty in addition to our owed winnings?
Oh, almost certainly. I believe that the rewards are listed probably at every guardhouse and tavern available. Probably see their posters hanging up.
Perfect. That's a lead. That's a start. Are you sure? I can write a name and an address. It doesn't cost you anything to take our information. It kind of seems like you just don't have any intention of paying us at any point. It costs you nothing to take our information.
Of course. Let me take that down for you.
Writes it on a piece of scrap paper, immediately loses
Yeah,
it.
throws it away as soon as I leave.
Yeah,
Rates-
cool. What names and addresses do you guys give?
I put down Juno Mars, like whatever the harbor that the flotilla would stop by on a regular basis over in Hashinagawa.
Okay.
They can keep contact with you. They can can contact the rest of us. So
I don't expect that they are going to pay me in the next year, so just in case.
Understood. We will be in contact with you as soon as we hear back. As soon as we've retrieved our goods. Again, I apologize on behalf of the Stadium and the Crown and all of Camelot for this unfortunate turn of events.
I'm sure it was well outside of your control,
It certainly was.
and that you will do everything in your power to.
Yes, everything in my power.
All right, bye.
I love his vibe.
I don't. All right, let's go find a guardhouse. If they're putting up a bounty, they probably have information about where we can find these people. It sounds like they've already sent multiple groups after them, so they must know where to go.
Sheesh and I likely have a bounty. Let's find a restaurant.
Fair, let's do it.
I think we go to the bounty office, we might get arrested.
then we'd have 3 people in jail. So yeah.
Jail
Then you
party.
could have a cool breakout. That'd be neat. I don't.
I've been in jail before,
Oh yeah.
but this time I'm under no obligation to stay. It's a foreign jail. They have no right to arrest me.
What are you in jail for? I can't imagine you in jail.
You met me in jail. What do you mean? That was session 1.
I thought we met at the bar fight. I don't know if we know that you were in jail at the start of that episode.
Oh, maybe not.
I was gonna say I
think
were already
you
out by
might,
then.
because after escaping, participating in the fight, he was like, I need to go back to my jail
Yeah.
cell.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's conk behavior.
No, you need to right this injustice. If I escape jail, guess what everybody in the world is going to be talking about? The ex-fugitive jail escapee Kohaku. This is going to be the narrative for the rest of time.
Yeah.
But if I get the magistrate to release me and apologize, you know what I mean? It makes sense. It's
That's
not
what the
a dumb
magistrate did.
paladin move, even though it looks like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it did turn out that way. So his plan worked. No one's talking about him being a criminal or anything. They're like, no, this is all a mistake. Because I actually don't remember why he was fitted there.
I don't remember either. It's political.
It is probably political. That was nasty.
Oh, do you guys want? Yeah, you guys could give me an insight check.
Woo, choops.
You would recall that the magistrate in Hashinagawa was Heiyujin, who was a spy for Ishida.
I'm piecing some things together now all of a sudden.
You know what? Actually, you should use your insight from 2 years ago rather than your current insight.
That's fair. It would still be pretty good. I started with expertise, so it would just be like 4 lower.
Yeah, I mean, you're also making this insight based on current knowledge,
Right,
not
right.
past knowledge.
Like back then, I wouldn't have any reason to be like, "Oh, Ishida, who the fuck is that?" No, that
Yeah.
does make sense though. All of a sudden,
Disgracing the Kwaku family name would make it very easy for his alliance with the board to result in a lot of territory gain. Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, then you handled that perfectly.
Thank you.
Well done.
Drake, we go into a restaurant and I ask the concierge what their name and backstory is, and I also ask for a full menu.
Full menu with prices.
Of course. My name's Hector. I grew up here in Camelon. I'm currently working as a waiter, hoping to study at the college soon. My family uh, my mother is a tailor, and my father is uh, just a humble woodworker.
You decided not to follow in your father's footsteps because of your strained relationship.
Somewhat, yes. He doesn't approve of my relationship with. Um,
Your boyfriend.
sure.
Understand.
Yes.
It makes sense you would become a waiter.
I think he's a little disappointed that I want to go and study. Kind of. Thinks,
Musical theater.
No, magic actually.
Oh, I see.
But yes, he didn't. He doesn't approve of studying. He doesn't approve of education. It's one of those.
Make Camelot great again, guys. Yeah.
Right.
that's it.
Is, keep people ignorant, and then they're vulnerable and easy to manipulate. Sort of people doesn't realize the damage she's causing.
Touch his
Anyway,
arm. I'm so sorry.
destroy the system. here's the menu. We only have one thing: fish.
I'll have the rice and vegetable dumplings.
I'm sorry, we only.
I'll have the potato
Sorry.
pierogies.
We only have fish and hibiscus tea.
Threw up in my mouth a little bit in real life. Oh, but Kohaku would like hibiscus tea. I'll just have that.
Understood. And for the rest of you, the fish and hibiscus tea as well.
Why is this tea so expensive?
We have to import the flowers.
Are they important flowers? Are they good flowers?
Yes, very.
Hibiscus tea is just made from the dried buds that drop off an already existing plant. You're making tea out of a dead plant. Why are you charging me so much for it?
Well, nobody makes tea out of a live plant. They're all dead.
But hibiscus is also a pretty hardy plant. It works in most hardiness zones. So, like, why do you import them? Couldn't you just, get some seeds and grow them here?
Well, we could, but it's important to, participate and aid in other people's economies.
Did you make this?
I
Okay.
do believe in free trade.
We should support a fair global trade.
I'll take the tea, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I get the zucchini fritters as well for the table?
Sure.
Do you have any fish that's still alive so I can make tea from that?
Oh,
What?
God.
We can bring you some fish tea.
What does that even? I don't.
No, I'd
It's
prefer
aquarium water.
I'd prefer the live fish, please.
Eats them whole.
He brings 3 hibiscus teas. He brings a river water for sheesh, and
River water.
Is that fish tea?
Even any ice in it?
no, this is they don't have ice here.
Do you want ice?
Yeah, so my friend Jupiter has very bad teeth, so you could give him some barley slop if you have any.
They bring you 4 orders of fish and then a bowl of dried hibiscus buds.
It's the worst place.
I freeze Shish's river water. The entire thing. It is a solid ice block now.
That'll be 14 gold pieces.
Kwaku starts counting. Is that a lot?
I got chocolate milk all over my laptop.
For mostly what it breaks down to just water, yeah, that's quite a bit.
No, I'm sure this fine gentleman would have given us a fair price. Here you are,
Look, me
14.
too.
This fine
Here,
gentleman
mister.
deserves every time that we give him for the trouble that we've caused.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Please come back anytime.
Don't worry, you'll never see us again.
I don't know. Kohaku might make this his regular place.
The visual is good.
I've got to
Is
check
it-
in on Hector to see how he's doing.
So yeah, you guys have have some. What are you guys? What's the plan?
Stain's made for jail, right? Like, he fits in there. He'll be fine there.
Yeah,
he'll
we're
probably
killing,
be like,
I think we're killing time until something happens, or until enough time has passed that we're pretty sure that whatever plan Stain has is failed.
Jupe
And then we'll do
plans.
something.
Jupe's plan is spend a little bit of time looking into Morven, see if anybody knows who that is, where we could find him. Then do the same thing for this group of people whose name I've already forgotten.
Mary Scales.
The Mary Scales, that's right. Upside down W, red scales.
Scales.
That makes sense.
Swing by, see if we can find a bounty board that has information on where they are supposed to be located. If by tomorrow morning we've not seen or heard any plan from Stain making his own escape, I think we go looking for them.
Perfect. While that is happening, Nara, you follow Ryoshi through Camlin, kind of passing by a handful of passing by sort of the slums and up into the Pendragon Mountains, essentially, where you guys are able to follow pretty expertly thanks to you and Ryoshi's tracking. You're able to follow them for several miles up through the mountains, eventually coming to a small area tucked away, hidden behind some tall trees, and in a kind of nestled in between a couple of large rocks and mountainous kind of outcropping. You see a small clearing that's been set up where the balloon has landed, deflated, and you can see a handful of people who, all of whom you, Nara, don't actually recognize, because at the time that you saw them, they were all disguised and only undisguised themselves for Shish and Kohaku.
Okay.
So you see a very handsome, definitely not Robin Hood, foxfolk, a tall, dark-skinned woman with big afro, kind of frizzy hair that kind of runs down her back and hangs over her eyes. A very small, either halfling or maybe a child or some kind of shorter race individual who seems to be wearing like a large snakeskin hood with the whole body and tail kind of wrapping around him like a kind of cloak scarf situation.
Adorable.
And then you see a semi-bald man with big mutton chops and a large nose, small pair of spectacles, with a small, angry-looking bird sitting on his head.
Little John.
And they seem to be currently in a bit of a state of discussion.
Ryoshi, do you know them?
Not at all. Never seen them before in my life. Do you know them?
I mean, they're one of my friends, Stain's old group they used to run around with. So they couldn't be too, should be safe. But just in case, hang back a little bit. I'm gonna try talking to him.
Right. I'll keep a lookout then. He kind of like hangs back a little bit, and you're able to step out. How do you approach? Are you announcing yourself, or just kind of like trying to sneak up close, or what's the vibe?
Taking a deep breath first, Nara gathers himself, raises his arms high as in like a surrender position, and like walks toward them just enough where he's within sight and stops.
Okay. Importantly, as you were doing this, does Nico follow you, or does Nico stay with Ryoshi?
I advise Nico to stay with Ryoshi.
Okay. We'll tuck back in with Ryoshi.
Yeah. And he'll shout out, "Are you Stein's old friends? Don't worry, I don't mean to encroach on your hideout. I'm here peacefully."
Good. Are you more of his new friends? Are you here to destroy our balloon as well?
What? Destroy it?
Oh, good. Good. Somebody who's just here to talk. Sorry about that. Your other friends attempted to cut our balloon up and succeeded in scraping it a little.
Well, it all happened so quick, and they were just, you were trying to steal all the winnings, and we worked hard for that.
Right, you must be here for your cut then.
No, well, not exactly, no. Partially, but I'm not gonna lie, but also,
Oh, stop standing over there. Come on. He just like waves you over.
he's like, right, and then he gets closer and joins them. What were you all thinking? You guys could have gotten killed.
Yes, but we didn't, and this is the biggest score of our life. And the short, kind of snake-wrapped person says, "Yeah, it just cost one of us. We're going to get him back. Don't worry about that."
I mean, I know it was a big score, but like on King's Day with Uther present?
Of course, it's the biggest middle finger to that barbarian.
I mean, true. I mean, I don't blame you guys, but I don't know. A lot of people could also see it as, terrorizing. I'm sorry for judging. I think a lot about how to approach things. I overthink a lot.
I suppose, but when you're terrorizing the oligarchy, is it really terrorizing?
True. So, what are you going to do with the money?
We're going to disperse it amongst the poor and destitute, as usual. seems you've come for your cut, so we'll provide you with at least your winnings. And everything else can go as usual to our charitable cause.
That's noble of you guys. But honestly, a bit of me was kind of hoping that, I don't know, there was like resistance. It's like Uther. Do you guys ever think about, I don't know, doing more to like try and change people's minds and fight back against Uther?
I think we're doing that slowly. Just need to return some power to the people. And they have a lot of difficulty feeling power when they have to spend every waking moment suffering just to get by.
Yeah.
But a little bit of coin takes the burden off and lets them think that maybe there's something better system, better people.
It's true. What you're doing is, very respectable work and courageous. But I just don't. Do you
I don't like when people say "but" after complimenting me.
I apologize. It's very depressing knowing that there will be no end to your work, though. Uther has been alive for the past 300 years. I was hoping when I came to risk coming to Camelot that like maybe there was some, I don't know, pushback to him.
So you're not from here?
I'm from just over the mountains.
One of the banished folk. That would explain your disdain.
Yeah, and my caution. And here we're standing in the mountains that are named after him.
Yes. You know, I've pissed on these mountains so many times, and I don't think he ever notices.
I'm sorry. Where's my manners? I'm Nara Kodo.
Apologies as well. Skylark Cowl. This is Pigeon and Lots and Tom.
It's a pleasure meeting you guys.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
There's also. What do you think they'll do to Stain? Or are they just gonna hold him, or how has Uther been like with, crime?
I imagine that he will keep Stain locked up for some time because Stain is more useful to him as a bargaining chip than as a prisoner at the moment. So it will take some time, and once he is ready, he will likely attempt to either make an example of Stain to draw us out, or attempt to make a trade, likely the money in return for Stain's life. At least that's what I would do in his position.
That's good. I mean, not all good, but at least we have time.
We will likely have some time at least.
Do you? I don't mean to ask too much of you, but since he's your old friend, do you mind joining us and trying to get him free?
Well, I haven't had to do a breakout in some time. It's not really my area of expertise, but I imagine that we would all be amicable to that.
Yeah, I'd be willing to give up my portion of the winnings. Only mine, no one. Only my portion.
Of course, you can't speak for the rest of your group, I'm sure, but that's very appreciated and noble of you. Tell you what, we need to fix our balloon. But do you have any way to get into contact with us?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing. I have one means of contacting someone, but just once. I was trying to find some alternative, maybe, or maybe there's some magic shops that have some items we could procure.
Let me just double check my companion's stat blocks here.
He has like a scouter.
Their power levels.
Vicar Thomas over 9,000.
Obviously.
Lots is 1 million, but it's a million snakes and they're all one power level.
Sure. Speaking of lots, he will say, here, if it's to help staying out, you can take him. It kind of like lifts an arm, and a small little like corn snake comes twisting off of his arm and like slithers over to you.
He's just a little hesitant, but then like reaches over to welcome him over. Sure.
If
Is he
you
good
keep-
for reconnaissance?
Can be. If you keep them with you, I can find you guys whenever we're ready.
Okay. Does he understand me? Can I talk to him?
I mean, you can talk to him. He probably won't understand you.
Okay.
Unless you speak snake.
How do I say in Snake? Please contact lots. Alert lots.
You hear some like hissing from under his breath.
Nara tries to like say it, pronounce it.
Close enough.
Got it. Tries to sound it out and writes it down.
Just a bunch of S's and Z's.
You learn Snake Jazz.
Well, these repairs will take us probably the night, but we'll try to contact you as soon as we can. I think if your group and ours can put our heads together, we can probably get our dear friend out of there.
All right, understood. Thank you. And I'm sure Stain is very grateful as well.
And I hope that he understands how grateful I am.
Nara holds out a hand to shake all their hands.
Yeah, they all shake your hand except for Lots, who just kind of stares at it very socially awkwardly.
Puts a snake in it.
You shake snakes?
But yeah, what does Nara do after that? Do you stick around with them, or do you head off to try and find the rest of your group? Or
I let them know that I will be in contact. And yeah, Nara's gonna head back, rejoin up with Ryoshi and Nico. And he is gonna send his last paper bird to the group and try and like ask for their location. En route back. Wait, how many words is it again? 20, I think.
25.
Okay.
But you can get a little flexible. It's like sending. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna nickel and dime you on 25 words.
En route back. Have company and where is location?
Do we eventually get the paper bread?
Yes, eventually a little paper bird lands on the desk, slips under the door and lands in the room with you guys, unfolding. You see Nara's handwriting in there.
Oh, weird. Nara says he has company. I think it's that bird guy.
Probably. Would he tell us that he had company? We saw him with the bird guy.
Fair. Either way, I'll write down the name of this restaurant. They have really bad fish tea. Bring real food if you're hungry.
The restaurant is called the Single Salmon.
We're at the Single Salmon. Do not recommend. 2 out of 10. The service was great. We'll be here.
when Nara gets back. On the way back, he'll try and spot anything they could scavenge on the way back.
Yeah, you see that there are still a
He'll take
there's
it
still
to
a
Larry.
handful of like market stalls that are available, so you're able to kind of like go and like try and grab a little bit of food on the way.
We have got to get a sending stone.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
surprised we don't have one.
I think one paper bird is like a gold piece, 2 gold piece.
There's a mage college here. Maybe they'll sell it.
Eventually, Nara, you are able to meet up with them at the Single Salmon.
Nara, you have to try these leftover zucchini fritters.
Zucchini.
They came with ziki sauce.
They're a little soggy now, but you know.
I'm actually starving.
Me too.
Oh.
God, I'm so freaking hungry.
Oh, before all that, guys, this is my good friend Ryoshi. He's back from my village.
Hi, good to meet all of you. Thank you for keeping Nara safe.
Hello.
Hi.
He's been great. He's kept us safe.
Yeah, it's very give and take.
The Oda Ryushi?
We haven't heard anything from Stain, have you?
No, not since he's been taken. I did meet up with the group, the bandits.
Oh, perfect. You're a step ahead of us. How'd that go?
It went actually pretty well, I think. It's Stain's old group that he used to hang out with, and they're willing to help out.
Okay, well, a lot of things are making sense now. What's their plan? Do they have a plan?
Unclear. We're gonna try and scout. We'll try and think of something, and then whenever we're in a pinch or whenever we act, this little guy could help us out and contact them. Pulls out the corn snake.
That's a snake.
I really-
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I really should have asked if he has a name.
Udon.
Perfect. You okay with Udon, little guy?
It just kind of like sticks out its tongue a little bit, just kind of like flicks it and then goes back
All
in.
right. Can't understand me.
Okay. Well, if we're not planning on doing anything right away, it would be a good idea to get the information that we came here for.
Right. And we shouldn't, take our time or anything. We should work with some pace, but I think we have time. A little bit of time to save Stain. Uther can be, you don't know what's going on in his head. He could do something drastic, but there might be a chance that he'll hold him to have leverage over the group, the bandits.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, if they're not going to, put him to death or anything crazy like that, maybe let's, boy, I don't know. The longer we leave him in here, the better they can, set up their control over him.
Yeah.
It would be really nice if we could just get in touch with him and see what he wants us to do. do they take visitors? Can we just go see him?
I'm not sure, but
You know that they took him to the castle dungeon. You imagine that they're not going to take visitors there.
I think it's gonna be dangerous, but I think we have to gotta try and infiltrate it. Try and be stealthy.
Got it.
The thing is, I don't know how much security they'll have.
Okay. Well, at the very least, tonight I can try to dream to him and see what he thinks. If he has a plan, if he wants us to do something. And we can figure out, we can act on that in the morning. Unless you guys think we should do something tonight.
Let's make a decision on that after the DM is swapped over to Stein for a little bit, and then we'll come back.
Fair.
No.
Yeah, unless the party objects. Jupe's current plan is tonight we dream to stay and see what he wants us to do. Until then, we do what we need to do here in town, which is looking up info on Morventh in case we only have tonight in town.
Okay.
As much as I hate to say it, I think we should trust Stain.
Yeah, same. It seemed like he kind of had things under control. So I don't know.
That's smart. I'm at least gonna case the surroundings, see if I could find out any viable entries or see how many men they have roaming the place.
Right.
Good to have that information if we do have to break in.
Perfect. In that case, Nara, you head off to, and Ryoshi will join you if you would like him to go kind of like scout out the castle, see what their defenses are like, see what the guards are doing, that sort of thing. The rest of you guys, minus Stain, are going to start doing some research, asking around about Morventh. If any of that was wrong, let me know.
Nope, sounds right.
Okay. Let's do a research team first. First of all, how are you guys doing this research? Are you just asking people? Are you going to a library?
It's a college town. I'd probably look for a library first.
Sure.
Yeah. Library seems like a good spot to start. These peasants are gonna know shit. They don't tell them anything. Maybe.
Yeah, you guys find some libraries and to begin doing a little bit of research. I guess give me a investigation check. Anybody who would like to participate and tell me what you're looking for specifically.
Plot holes. I mean hooks.
I can't remember the dragon's name.
Morventh.
Morven. Probably should focus on him first. That's what we came here for to begin with.
Yeah, that's the main thing I'm looking for too.
Yeah.
Yeah, track.
Aw.
Are you worried?
Boy, why did Jupiter do badly? I think Jupiter did badly because this is the largest collection of arcane texts that he has come across in his entire education. And he couldn't give two fewer shits about Morventh when he could go learn the secrets of magic right there.
Yeah, that's fair.
So he
It's
just
gonna be
gets
a stomach
distracted
ache.
and reads a bunch of other books about magic instead.
I can't even blame you. If I had less self-control, I would do the same thing.
I think one of the things that kind of distracts you even further, Jupe, is that a lot of the books on magic here are not arcane studies. It's all heavily focused on uh, kind of religious sympathy and connections and contracts with the various archangels within the faith here.
In many ways, it's a lot like what we do with Watakita, but they are doing it to discrete anthropomorphic angels, things that have actual personalities and identities. And they're pulling magic directly from them, which is bizarre.
Is it bizarre? I mean, that they've been doing it forever.
I guess it just feels like, I don't know, they feel small. They feel too small to be pulling that much magic from. The moon is one thing, an angel is another thing.
That's fair. How powerful are these angels if they can give out that much magic? Good point.
I'm sure they in turn are probably pulling their mana from somewhere else too, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's bizarre.
I think it's like a mutual thing, and the more people that pull from them, the stronger they are. It's a back and forth kind of deal.
Yeah, it's literally that. The way that a lot of religious magic and like warlock magic and all that works here is that you form a pact or some kind of a contract with a spirit, and that spirit essentially, as a part of the kind of mana and ether cycle, the spirit uses ether to create mana which they give to their to their patrons, and then their patrons use that mana to cast spells, which in turn produces ether, which gets sent back to the patron.
Symbiotic.
Yeah, it creates a symbiotic relationship between the two.
Interesting.
And where mana is like kind of toxic in high quantities, and so like material beings can only use so much of it, and it takes time to kind of acclimatize and get more capable of using more and more mana over time. Ether does not have that quality. It is not toxic in the same way, and so spirits can just kind of like continue to cast spells and create magic kind of at will, and so they can have tons and tons of patrons, and they're just constantly getting stronger and stronger as a result.
Anyway, would you?
But Alistair, you similarly don't find anything. But unlike Jupe, where it's just like you don't find anything out of a sense of distraction or just like bad luck or anything, you find that there is almost like it feels like stuff is missing.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a censored topic. I'm not finding anything here on it, honestly. I've been looking for
Interesting.
hours, and I feel like I've made as much progress as you have.
That's good to know. My next step was going to be asking somebody, but if it's censored, then maybe we shouldn't.
I wonder if it's missing, then where did they put all this stuff? Is there like a restricted section, or do you think they've...
This in one of the public libraries, there doesn't appear to be any sort of like a restricted section.
Maybe this is like a subject we need to be in like a fancy night library to get to.
Oh, maybe.
It feels like they keep a lot of information out of the commons, hands. That way they can manipulate people.
Right,
Common
right.
strategy. That'd be my guess, is that we need to be in a more privileged environment to access certain topics.
Fair, like the college, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, barring anything else, I can always divine it. But maybe we deal with Stain first, and then we go from there.
Yep.
We did our due diligence. I'm just gonna borrow a couple of these books.
Yeah.
Perfect. Kohaku and Sheesh, what do you guys do?
I honestly have no idea.
Is there anything you'd like to look up at the library?
Sheesh.
Uh, I don't know.
I'm gonna take this opportunity. They sell books, right? Of course they would.
Yeah, you can buy some books.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some souvenirs, and what I'm looking for are the worst, most inauthentic Tyreekian recipe books that I can find.
Yeah, absolutely. Find a handful of small, just like self-published kind of like collections of recipes of quote unquote Tyreekian food that is just like very Camelocian spun Tyreekian food. So it's basically like, oh, we're using rice and fish in a completely inauthentic way.
Check
But
out these delicious sushi tacos. Start
Yeah.
by frying your cod.
Yeah.
This is the fantasy equivalent of going to like a half-price bookstore and finding like an old published cookbook from the 70s that's like authentic Chinese cuisine, and it's like, here's how you make General Tso's chicken.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I also pay for it to be gift wrapped.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. It costs you 15 silver pieces.
Okay, do I look that foreign? All right, 15.
You look incredibly boring, buddy.
They take it, gift wrap it. It's beautifully done. Thank you. I hope the lucky lady enjoys it.
Wow. Camelot.
I know she will.
I want to look in the health and wellness section for the archaic ways this country still has sex, or lack of it. One of the two.
Oh, there's sex. It's very archaic though. Yeah.
Okay. This doesn't even like sound like something I'd want to try. This sounds sad.
Oh, look at this one. Look at they're talking about the exotic mysteries of oral
Oh.
sex.
Oh, now we're talking.
How taboo. How strange. How foreign a concept.
I figured it would just be a pamphlet with prayers on it, and then it would say at some point, like, ask your priest how to recreate if you reproduce if you want.
Truly barbaric.
Once you're married.
Oh, they have Iron Sandic style in here. Is this accurate or?
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Haven't heard of that one. Haven't heard of that one. That I think is just made up. That's actually a little racist.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, of course.
It has a known practitioners section that has Gatsby's name on it. He really likes that one.
Known practitioners in a published book about sex.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It really was the Great Gatsby.
Why do you keep talking about him like he's dead?
He's dead to us.
He will never come up again, surely.
He probably is dead.
Do you ever think about it? Like, we make jokes about people being dead all the time, but like, what if they actually died? What if we, like, find out in a week that he's dead.
I don't know. I feel like that there's a little bit of levity there, right?
A little bit.
It's not like our words killed him.
Yeah, but what if we find out he died in a shipwreck?
I hope he
Straight,
doesn't.
put that back.
Ship was lost.
Frankly, everybody has to die at some point. I don't want him to die anytime soon, but I do hope he dies in a shipwreck.
So at old age,
Drake took note.
So, anyways, Sheesh, is there anything you're looking at?
Probably just some other recipes or something. I don't know.
No,
Anything you want me to look up?
I don't know. We've been playing this campaign for like 5 years. I don't know if there's anything you are curious about.
Does this library know who my mom is?
Doubtful. But if you would like to bank some research time until you kind of like,
Yeah.
if you remember a topic that you were interested in at some point.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Because there's probably some helpful stuff I could think to be looking up about, like, that family whose name I definitely remember, the Allards.
The Allards, or
Do
like
they have anything going on over here? If
Jupes.
there's like,
Jupe's weird cat dad.
well, that's his issues.
Um,
Oh, you know what? Maybe they have a book on like life creating alchemy or rebuses. That'd be interesting.
ooh,
yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Can I justify intimidate?
Probably not. You could attempt to intimidate one of the bookstore clerks, but that doesn't necessarily get you a book.
I will entreat the bookstore clerks to help, and thereby give me advantage.
Sure, they will give you a hand.
Cool. That's better.
Yeah, I would say that they are able to find you a couple of books on alchemy. Unfortunately, the issue isn't finding the books; it's more about your understanding of it, because it's like this is like highly advanced, super technically written, like thesis paper kind of research notes.
Mhm.
And it's just like way too dense for you to really understand. But you think that if somebody like Alistair might be able to, with his alchemical background, probably be able to parse some of it. If you wanted to like buy the book and then give it to him over the course of like a week or so.
Yeah, I just because I want to see the clerk's expression, I will buy this and the life creating, or sorry, and the cookbook together.
And your recipe book.
Yeah.
Perfect. Quite the combination of reads.
Reeds, really? I thought you made your paper from vellum.
Oh. This man was about to say some deeply terrible shit, and then he realized you're just a little bit stupid. And he holds back.
Mm.
Right. Well, I'll get. Do you want this one gift wrapped as well?
Yes.
Understood. So yeah, it'll be 3 gold for the both of them.
Yeah, I expect the alchemy one to be more expensive. That's fair enough.
He will hand it over to you.
You're not gonna ask me for a gift note? Use your calligraphy.
We can.
To my dearest and sweetest friend.
What? One moment. I'm not the calligrapher. I'll go fetch them.
Okay, great.
And
I'm having a
a
great time, Sheesh.
tiny old man comes, spindly ass arms, ancient and rickety. Comes over, pulls up his glasses, and sits, the pen quaking in his hand. And he looks at you very intently.
To
Well-
my, yeah, I'll dictate. Let's see. I was trying to come up with it. To my dearest and sweetest companion, whom I adore.
He writes so quickly.
Here's to another year of questionable life choices. May your drinks be strong and your heels be high. Roses are red, violets are blue. This gift isn't fabulous, but it is from me to you. Love, a secret platonic admirer.
Beautifully,
With genuine affection. Oh, sorry, I was waiting to interrupt you.
beautifully stated, sir.
How's this calligraphy?
Let's go for it. Pretty middling.
My God, you are a master. Thank you very much.
Hand it over. The main problem is that he also wrote all of your uhs and everything prior to you actually technically starting.
I'll never know that I don't read it. On my way out, I dropped it in the trash can.
Beautiful. With the book or just...
Oh, I keep the book.
Okay.
It's just the card.
Perfect.
Sometimes you have to get things gift wrapped for yourself so that you can have the joy of opening it.
That's a good way to live life. So yeah, as you guys are doing your research, Nara, it's starting to get late. Actually, quite late at this point. How do you go about doing some scouting?
He would just try and stick to some form of a crowd, trying to be mixed in a little bit. Whenever they're in the clearing, he'll be with Ryoshi. But
Okay.
when they're casing around the castle, it would probably be best for Ryoshi to be a little bit behind Nara, so they're not like seen together.
For sure.
Knowing how Nara can possibly attract attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess give me either your choice of investigation, perception, or even survival.
Um,
Perfect. you start to keep an eye out, kind of tracking the guards and their movements. The main problem currently is that the actual like castle walls are kind of like built into this cliff area, so it's very like well fortified and hard to like sneak in. There aren't a ton of ways in outside of like climbing up and like sliding down the back of the cliff, trying to climb in that way, but that would be dangerous and also you'd be very exposed. There is a moment where the guards kind of start to switch over. You can see some of the guards kind of the rotations kind of swapping. And as that is happening, you notice kind of peeking their head up and quickly scurrying towards the exit. You see Stein.
What? Nara kind of like rubs his eyes and looks again.
Yeah, you you look and Stein, you see Nara kind of casing the joint from a distance.
I squint and I wave at him.
Wait, Stein or Stain? Stain?
Stein.
He's wearing a bandana.
Nara kind of looks around. This isn't a trap, is it?
Stein, give me a stealth check to try and skirt past the rest of these guards. I forgot to mention this. Forgot to do this because I always forget because I'm a terrible DM. First, you absolutely have inspiration for, sacrificing yourself for your friend. Really just throwing a wrench in everything.
I'm so
everybody's
sorry.
lives.
They're
No,
both
it's great.
in
I
front of
love it.
everyone and everything.
Dash, you get inspiration because I'm so happy you're back. And anybody who's missing inspiration can have it because I love you guys and I've been off for a long time.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
Reunion
back.
inspiration. Two
Yeah.
drink.
Stein, you scurry past a couple of the guards and quickly make your way over towards Nara, scampering across the bridge, kind of slipping into a crowd of people and meeting up to him.
Nora.
So, Stein is coming from within the castle?
He seems to have left out of the castle and has hurried over to you.
Stein?
Yes? What day is
Where?
it?
Where? How?
One week, Camlin.
Here, let's move. Let's come this way. And Nara tries to like guide everyone to like more secluded area.
Yeah, Ryoshi comes down from the where he's kind of like flying and scouting. Lands. How the fuck did you get out of here?
Huh? Oh, someone opened the door for me.
Nara looks a little worried.
You're gonna have to go into a lot more detail about that.
Well,
Or-
what does the person who opened the door for me look like?
Uh, in a moment, we will
Okay.
go over that.
Well, perhaps we should get somewhere safer. I know a nice little hidey hole for us. Know this place like the back of my palm, I do.
Um,
Did I miss King's Day?
yeah. Yeah, it's actually that's actually today. It's good to see you, Stein. It's been so long. This is just kind of weird because you Stain was just captured and placed in that castle, and now you're walking out.
I just said it was let out.
Right. It's just by who though? And why?
I'll explain a bit.
Uh, for the sake of not having to just Frisk explain everything in character, we're going to do a little bit of a flashback.
Good idea.
Stain, you are being dragged through into the castle, and you've or removed all of your gear and things are removed, taken and locked up, and you were thrown into a cell in the deepest dungeons and the deepest pits in the bowels of the castle. And right before they toss you in, you feel a heavy crack on the back of your head.
Ow!
Your vision goes blurry, and you feel yourself crumple and pass out. And Stein, when you come to, you come to the sound of a cell door opening, the rusty creak of the door. And as you kind of come to, groggy, disoriented, you feel a little slap on your cheek. You see a blonde girl in her early 20s who you recognize as Artoria. She's like, "Hey, wake up."
Where am I?
Sel, quick, here's your stuff. You don't have much time. The guards are switching over.
I was okay.
Go.
I do.
Don't look back.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah. We're, yeah, but only if you don't get out of here. Go.
Right away, miss. It doesn't sound like me. I like scurry out. Like give her a little bow. She's familiar to me.
Yes, and you also remember why you were here,
Oh,
weirdly.
weird. It feels like a dream. All those things I did.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, golly, I committed terrorism just a little bit.
So yeah, you remember pretty much everything that happened today.
Today was a good day. I got my vengeance on Mr. Whatsit. Can't even remember his name. Kicks like a mule, he does. And I'm like internal monologuing as I scurry down the hall, looking left or right. And eventually, I guess I reached the bridge.
Scurry out and eventually reach the front doors and exit out, where you meet up with Tara. And eventually, you guys are all able to kind of reconvene, and Stein fills you guys in on this. Artoria essentially letting him out.
That's great. That saves us a ton of trouble. We should bail, right? They're going to come looking for you.
Not unless I disguise myself.
How did you know you would be released?
I didn't.
Then what was the sign you were trying to send us?
Oh, this? There's a squiggly line in it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, technically, I guess it is a squiggly line. I'm just gonna assume that we were right about the M and the scales.
Scales?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, you exposed some scales there with the squiggly line. And
You don't recall exposing yourself in front of the entire...
Oh, how lecherous. No, that didn't happen.
Oh, it did.
he just blocks out the stuff he doesn't want to remember. Let's
What's
see.
the last thing you remember? It's been a while since we've seen you.
Well, I committed a felony and was rightfully sent to prison. Oh my goodness.
Well, no. Before the last time that you went to sleep and the other guy came out, what's the last thing?
Well, I said some nasty things to Uther. It's just a thing we say around here. It didn't mean anything. I'm so lucky he couldn't hear me.
His voice sounds weird. I don't...
You can remember... Do you remember that as you, Stein, or as Stain?
I'm Stein. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Wasn't someone warned recently about someone like running around in the guise of someone else?
I don't think anyone else heard that except for Nara, which is why Jupe is not doing anything yet.
He hasn't said
Kind of
anything yet.
I kind of assumed Nara might have mentioned it. If that were the case, it would be very highly suspicious of you right now.
Right.
Yeah, it would be very interesting if Nara never said anything about that.
Yeah. No. Well, let me roll to see if Nara gets a brain blast. Oh yeah, right.
This real shoe is right there, be like, Nara, I just told you about this.
Yeah. Oh, but what do I know? I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
So the problem is, so Ryoshi doesn't see this as weird, right? Like he's never met Stain. He doesn't know your situation at
Right.
all.
Somebody who knows both of these things must be the one who reaches the conclusion, and right now Nara is the only one. Out of
It's all on
character.
you, Nara.
Right.
I think try not to. Nara's forgetful. he'll remember. First thing he's gonna ask is like, can we trust this Artoria? Do you know her?
Well, yes, I fought her. She's very honorable. And she deserved to be a knight. Not me,
Wait.
I'm a felon.
Wait, you guys had sex?
What? No!
Fought.
Oh,
Yeah. No, this man has never had sex. The other guy has.
How could you ever say such a thing?
sorry, I'm
I'm
sorry.
devoted to Chalice.
Yeah, there you have it.
He does the sign of a cross and starts praying.
Oh, you poor little man.
I was hesitant. Sorry, I was hesitant when I first saw you, Stein. It's just the circumstance, and it's just so. It's too easy. It's too in our favor for everything for you to get out safely like that. And I don't know, maybe they casted like tracking on you. They're observing your location to try and see where you go, and then he kind of remembers the doppelganger that was seen at his village. Maybe Ryoshi was talking about there was someone impersonating me back at the village. I don't know. I don't want to accuse you of anything, Stein, but how do we... Is there a way we could do like a test?
Jupe. Oh man. Oh, hang on. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Well, first of all, I'm not offended that you greeted me with such. Well,
How are
I'm used to
terrorists treated?
people not being excited to see me. I'm just a servant.
Stein,
Nice.
I'm very glad you're back.
And I'm glad we were just together.
Nara, when you say, is there a test that we can do? Jupe is standing behind him so that only you can see it. Jupe gives a little thumbs up, like he's got a test.
Okay. Or
I'm
not.
happy to take any test you give of me. I can't read or write. It'll have to be something physical.
We're saying a written test.
I'll be right back. But keep talking and listening.
Good luck. Well, this certainly makes things easier for us. I guess we can just get out of town before it becomes a problem. There wasn't anything useful at the libraries about Morventh, so we might be on our own there. But I might do a little divination about it tonight to learn more.
Oh, you'll probably find most of those things in the actual Camlin library.
That is
Not
one
this one.
of the things we considered. Yeah, is trying to get into the library. I just don't know if that's. I don't know if it's wise for us to stick around with you being recently escaped.
I nearly got in there. So sorry.
It's not your fault. It's the other guy. Although I guess you're
I had
kind of merged now.
I had a bit of a rebellious streak.
Yeah, you could say that.
An emergence, if you will. Something blossoming inside me. It's exciting.
Frankly, I think there's always been a rebellious streak. I've known about that ever since we fought the cow made of cheese with you.
The cow?
Yeah.
Made of cheese?
Yeah.
Did that happen?
Nara holds back, laughing.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
I'm afraid not.
Huh, weird.
Remember we talked about milking it and if like sour cream would come out directly or what would come out if you milked the cheese cow. Just be like,
I'm like in the background staring intently at him with my like fingers on my temples, squinting and veins popping as I think, I know you're a doppelganger. I know you're a doppelganger. I'm going to tell everyone.
That sounds terrible. Have you found a place to feed Kohaku a proper meal?
Not really. He got some,
Most... Not there. That's just fish.
it is mostly just fish. They were willing to bring in an appetizer for a lot of money.
It's an awful place.
The fritters were good.
All places have fritters. It's just fried vegetable.
yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of hard to fuck them up.
So we should decide, are we staying here tonight, or do we think it is dangerous to be in town?
Here, I'm a fugitive.
He's
Unless
an
it's...
escaped criminal. We gotta get out of town before they
Let's-
start looking for him.
Let's move then, yeah.
Let's meet up with a merry scale.
Wait, who was saying that? Was that the
You
sword?
guys, did any of you guys say Morventh?
Jupe just now
Oh,
was
okay.
talking about how
Oh,
we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
find any information on Morventh, yes.
Yeah.
Ryoshi will say, the Red Tyrant, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm sorry, we haven't had...
But not the Mervan Red Tyrant. That's a different Red Tyrant.
Right, not the current Red Tyrant, like the historical Red Tyrant.
Right.
I think they're we had some books back at home that mentioned them. I think they had to. I don't know the exact location, but apparently they lived somewhere up in the Pendragon Mountains. It's kind of like their territory.
Oh, it's like a dragon pen. Like a pen for dragons. That makes sense. You think they're keeping him in there?
I don't think people have heard from them in centuries.
An awfully lonely pen. I don't think we've met before. Hello. I'm Stein.
Ryoshi.
It's nice to meet you. Are you friends with Nara?
Yeah, we go way back.
That's lovely. Haven't seen anyone Nara knows. Well, let's get moving before we get arrested.
Right, yeah, let's make our way to the gates. We'll get out of town and camp.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, real quick, Nara looks outside. What time is it? Is it like super late or
it's super late.
no? He tells Ryoshi. I was hoping we could go to some magic shops before we get out of town, but we'll try tomorrow.
Well, I could make it out of town and find an old hideaway. I could stay there. And you could do whatever you want.
Would you be all right on your own?
I've traveled on my own for some time before I met everyone. I'd rather be with everyone.
I don't think that's wise. Uther will definitely send out, wanted posters and give out word for like a bounty and stuff.
Those
could go
wanted
with-
posters won't do nothing. I can't read.
I'm afraid they're not for you, but I could come with. I'm pretty good at hiding myself and other people. If we just need to keep a low profile for a bit, I can help with that.
I could do that. I've had a low profile all my life. Did you do something new with your cravat? It looks a little more crisp.
All right. I guess whoever's leaving should figure out who's staying and who's going.
I don't think I have any reason to stay here unless I'm going into the college, but I think that sounds like a long time investment that we don't have time for.
Right. Again, apologies.
Do we want to go up into the mountains or out into the fields?
I don't know this area well. Is there an advantage one way or the other?
The mountains are the dividing line between the Wildlands and Camelot. Theoretically, if we're trying to get out of Uther's line of sight and away from the guards, the mountains are going to be safer. They're harder to traverse, but it's harder for the guards to traverse too.
Right. Sounds good to me then. Let's do it. I imagine they'll have patrols on the roads if we go to the plains.
Yeah, probably.
That is where the merry men are holding up too. But I don't think we should try and rejoin them because we don't know if we're being tailed or not.
Right. Then yeah, let's just head up into the wilds of the mountains.
All right. Somebody give me a survival check to navigate up through the mountains. I assume you're not staying on the road for very long.
Right.
Very nice.
Perfect. Yeah. You guys are able to pretty quickly make your way up into the mountains, just kind of following the main road up the 1,000 steps for a little bit, and then splitting off.
Since we are kind of trying to get out of town and up into the mountains without being followed, while we're doing this, I'll put a cast it out or pass that trace on.
Good call.
So that's a +10 to stealth for anybody
Yeah.
who wants to roll into.
Oh my.
I'm going to assume that you guys are moving kind of quickly because it's late and you guys don't have a ton of time necessarily. So that'll add to your passives, which is almost certainly going to be plenty for you guys.
Right.
So I was, I'm sorry. I was AFK for a bit. Before we leave, can I just pop in and check on Hector real quick?
Yeah. Hector's very tired. It's very late. He's about at the end of his shift. Thanks for being such great patrons.
Not a problem. I got you a little gift. I give him the recipe book.
Oh, thanks.
Good luck with your boyfriend. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Good luck with being foreign.
It's gonna take some. Yeah, thank you.
You guys hurry up into the mountains as Hector unwraps his gift book. And Nara, you're able to split off and lead everybody off into a small, kind of like secluded area for you guys to kind of like take a minute, kind of figure out what you're doing. That somewhere that is not in immediate guard patrol. Takes you guys about hour and a half or so. It's like middle of the night at this point. You guys are hiking through the mountains. But eventually you guys find a suitable place to kind of like set up a temporary camp.
Excellent.
Sure, we're all exhausted. It's been a long day, especially after all those fights.
Yeah. What do you guys do? Do you guys just set up camp and kind of crash? Or?
I set up camp, get ready to go to bed. I do have a spell that I want to cast before I go to bed, once everybody else is done with their stuff.
I don't think I have anything. I'm good just to go to bed.
Back to camping, friends.
Just like old times, huh?
No caravan, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the wagon doesn't travel well via, most magic.
Ah, what's this thing do? Some sort of carpet. He unrolls the scroll.
Oh, the big one? Oh, you can store stuff in that magically and then take it out? I'm not entirely sure how it works. That's been Stain's thing.
Looks pretty clean to me. Do a little sit on it. You spend all your time in the library.
Today, yeah, a lot of it. Most of it. We had some of that terrible fish tea.
Fish tea.
I think it was just river water, actually, but
That does sound like fish tea.
I mean, if you think about it, the fish are just steeping in it all the time. And all the other various parts that come out of the fish, so that's great.
So it was just water?
The fish tea was. There was other tea made with hibiscus leaves. It's pretty good, or not leaves.
Was it hot? That's what makes it a tea.
I think originally they made it hot. They served it cold. So what do you call it at that point? Because
Confusing. That's a very complicated order. Must be a Mervein style.
we don't have hibiscus. Well, I'm sure we do somewhere. It's not super popular up there. A little too north.
Hibiscus, ooh la la. You got the fancy stuff. Did I say that bit of Mervein right? Ooh la la.
That's pretty good. When did you pick that up?
From Merveins around town, they'd visit sometimes.
Okay.
You can tell them because they're in the pastels.
Out of character. It's so weird to see them like blur into each other just a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, I think Jupe was casting a spell if we were all done. What was he casting?
What's he casting?
I'm deciding.
Would you like some tea? I'll make some tea.
My concern is I know Stain has a weird relationship with sleep, and I don't remember exactly what it is, but I don't think he sleeps normally like the rest of us do.
From the stuff you would remember is he said he doesn't sleep normally. He's constantly vigilant, but he can sleep if he wants to. But he has to know in advance, like told to sleep.
Let me flip a 3-sided coin and decide what I do here.
A 3-sided coin.
It lands perfectly on the side.
Honestly,
That's a
guys,
culture.
DMs never get away with doppelganger plots. Let's just let it happen. See what's the worst that could happen.
Jupe is going to grab one of his personal paper birds, and he's going to address it to Stain specifically. And he's just going to fire it off with no message. See where it goes.
Smart.
Let Drake have a win. Come on, he's had a rough time.
Do you have the item card?
Let me find it.
I just want to know if it has any weird definitions about people.
50 words or fewer. Oh, this is probably the old one, yeah?
No, I think I just misremembered. The
Oh, fair
25.
enough. It's because ascending is 25. Makes sense.
Yeah, I assumed it was just like something, but it's not.
It gets more characters, so to speak, but it's less reliable.
Right.
So, Nara, are you and Ryoshi childhood friends?
I am going to say that after you finish writing, or I guess you don't write anything, you just throw the bird and say stain. It turns to ash.
Interesting.
Oh, damn. Oh, fuck.
I think that Jupe takes that as a good sign. Yeah, that's a good enough start. So then I think the next thing he does, we're all winding down. He's going to go over to Stein. Stein, I have been very curious about this whole merging of you and the other guy. I've been trying to wrap my head around it. I'm trying to figure out where the line is drawn, where the other guy goes when you're out, where you go when the other
I'm
guy's
sorry, are you experiencing the flux?
the flux.
Yes, the flux. A little confused. Because you're speaking like a madman.
Kind of. Are you know what I'm talking about, right? You and the other personality?
I'm afraid not.
Got it. Then perhaps
Would you like some tea?
I would
It's a little
actually.
concerned.
Listen, sorry. Okay, let me wind this back. I'm doing magical research into the nature of minds and personalities. I know that you don't.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right, it seems kind of up your alley. I know you don't normally sleep often. Would you mind going to sleep so that I can cast a dream spell on you?
Kind of rubbed his arms. Sleep.
Yes. Just for a short while. It doesn't have to be the whole night.
I could. It's just that I'm not quite fond of the dreams that find me when I'm asleep.
Right, understandable. Thankfully, the spell allows me to shape it however you like. I could give you a pleasant dream.
Oh, then okay.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular
should
you'd like
sleep.
to dream about?
Can it be
He likes to
anything?
serve me. What?
I do. Could
He does.
could I be washing his clothes and getting him some radishes and cutting them up and making a salad for him,
Yeah,
and perhaps frying them in some panko crumbs in a nice soy sauce?
I don't know if you can do the panko crumbs. Those require modern electrical systems. But yes, okay.
Lightning magic.
Of which I don't have. Well,
True.
instead of those, just a batter.
Right. So to be clear, you
A little
want to be
tempura
doing
batter.
kind of like a Ghibli cut, doing your chores slice of life dream.
Yeah, something nice and Ghibli-esque. Everyone knows what that means.
Everyone knows what that means. That's timeless. We don't need modern shit for that. Okay, so
Yeah, and to make the dream a little bit more, feel more real and more impactful. You should probably just do that until you go to bed. So just go ahead and get started.
Well, I'm going to be
All right,
sleeping soon, so if you don't mind, the sooner the better. But I guess there's not
Yeah,
a
hurry up.
huge rush. Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
To be clear, you can have anything you want in this stream. Like anything.
Anything.
Do you have to know what it is?
I will have to know what it is.
No, is it something you have to be familiar with to put
Oh,
in my dream?
if you explain it to me, I can do my best. I can allow you to help shape it a bit.
I would want very much for Chalice to be there.
Okay.
And I would like her to just be happy.
All right. What makes her happy?
She liked to collect flowers. She liked to dance. She liked filthy jokes that I did not approve of.
Got it.
But that made her her. And that made her lovable.
All
I
right.
unfortunately have to step in here.
Yes.
You don't know who Chalice is.
I'm sorry, who's Chalice? I don't mention Chalice at all.
Interesting. Okay.
I would just like to serve Kohaku, please.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, wild radishes. Fantastic. Get started. They're hard to find. Go.
All right. Perfect. When I go back to my cart or tent with Allie, like, okay, there's some weird shit going on for sure. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Something doesn't sit right. I am going to try to dream tonight to Stain and see where it goes.
Nara's eyes widen. Like, just like had an epiphany.
The main
Guys,
reason...
do you think?
Or go ahead.
Sorry, guys. Do you think Chalice and Goblet are gonna be fine? Because like,
Tankard.
Oh yeah, Tankard.
Chalice is dead.
Yep. Because if Stein is missing, and they may be on the lookout for other kobolds that might be a part of his group.
True. Possibly. I had another epiphany off of your epiphany. Do you think the reason he doesn't remember who Chalice is because... Well,
It doesn't even mention Chalice.
I don't
Yeah,
mention Chalice.
true. I
don't
guess it
remember
didn't
who
even
this
come up. Yeah, fuck. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. We should be cautious for sure, though. I don't know how many more of those birds we have. Never mind, I know exactly. We have 4 left in party loop. When we find more and buy more, it might be worth trying to get in contact with them.
Yeah, we really need to try and get more.
Or like
You're looking for more of those birds. I got some.
Do you?
Yes.
We were wondering if it would be worth sending them off to your companion. Or former companions, people that might get caught up in the search for you.
The scales, I only know them in passing. But they are very important. I'd say I'll give you one to send to them to say I'm fine.
You only know them in passing?
Right, bits and pieces.
Didn't you, like, work together for years and years?
Goodness, no. They're wild bandits, felons,
No,
scary
sorry.
people.
Sorry, clarification, not those scales. No, sorry, I heard scales and I took it in a racial way. No, I'm the kobolds. Chalice.
Shame on you.
Sorry, we were having some race-sensitive roleplay earlier, and I think it's leaked over a little bit.
Oh no.
Our delicious interracial roleplay.
Oh boy.
No.
Boy.
All right, for the
oh,
last
boy.
time, Italians don't count as a race.
Okay. No,
Sorry, fair.
no. Your former coworkers at the Dream Cathedral. The kobold. Chalice.
Okay, do I know them, Drake? Or do they
Uh,
not ring a bell?
Yeah.
So
Chalice?
yeah.
And Goblet and Tank. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we
Goblet
just
and Tankard are still there. Merlin.
no.
So, in the infirmary?
Oh,
I thought they were
Merlin
taking.
saw
Didn't
me there. They're not safe. We have to do something.
right? That's what I'm saying. You should send a paper bird.
Well, I can't write.
We.
did we determine that we can write it and he can throw it, or does it really? I guess we've met them, so it doesn't.
You've
matter,
met them, right?
Right, we've met them.
Those fancy birds. Here, I'll give you
We'll
some.
transcribe for you.
How many words can I speak?
About 50-ish.
That's a lot of words.
It is.
Do you have an abacus for which I could count?
I promise I can count to 50.
You're probably not going to want to use all 50. I'm telling you, wild radishes are very hard to find. You're running out of time.
With that said, I do have an abacus. Give me a second.
All right.
This is
I'm
the
a-
only character I've ever bought an abacus on.
I'm a survival check to find wild radishes. I'll be right back, though. Gotta find those wild radishes.
No, I do think this is a little more important.
Okay, but Kohaku's starving.
Cock will
Here,
be fine, I promise.
No, he won't.
Nara will head out for a bit and try and see if there's any like water source nearby, and then also look for wild radishes if we can spot one.
Sure.
I'll prep
Survival
everything
check.
else.
No, it's not fun unless I make somebody else do it.
I mean, someone else is still doing it.
If you find a few, I can like make them bigger or something. I don't know. I don't know if this spell ever does anything.
You make a radish bigger.
I can
I've
make
never
them,
heard of that abacus.
I can make them blossom.
Oh, wow. 20.
The radish comes after the blossom.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I do some druidcraft.
Did you? Can you tell the weather?
I can tell the weather. I'm allowed to do that.
A radish is an allium. The actual bulb of the radish grows underground.
Oh, that's
Like garlic.
okay.
Is that what your name is after? An allium?
I don't really know. I never asked. That would be
Alliums
neat.
produce beautiful flowers. Garlic, onion, they're all alliums.
Yeah, alliumister. I'm going to assume Ister is just a part of the name they add later. It's like Mister.
What would you like us to write on this page?
I don't. Tankard is in a coma. And Goblet is likewise incapacitated. I don't think it would help unless she's somehow awake. Right?
Well, if
We
she's
just
awake,
waste the bird?
if she's awake, she'll get the bird, and if she's not, I plan on getting to them later.
All right. Will this bird lead people to us? I don't actually know what to say to her. There was a lot of anger the last we spoke. A lot of feelings. Could you just wish her well? Is that a thing you could do?
I can just wish her well, yeah.
My dearest Goblet, I hope you're doing quite well this evening and that you recovered from what ails you. At least enough to read this message written by my dear friend. I hope that Tankard is likewise safe and well with you. And that we'll see each other very soon. With love, Ront.
I sign it. I hand it over. When you're ready, just speak the name and throw it in the air.
I've never actually done this before. It's so exciting. Goblet. And he hops on his feet and like tosses in the air.
Toss it, and it flutters off.
Okay, good sign. Back towards town.
Yeah,
Okay.
to the south.
All right. If you're content and you don't mind sleeping for a bit,
I could, but the
perfect.
frying oil is just heating up.
Okay, well, I'll wait an hour then for you to finish up the oil.
Thank you.
Yeah, we mustn't ask him to be derelict in his duties. Of course, he would never do that.
No, of course not.
I've been quite neglectful today. It's quite horrid. So happy you watched me fight.
You did well.
Did I not? I felt like
Some
a
of
real
those
knight.
fights felt really one-sided. You just took over and won instantly. I felt like it was great.
I did feel a little bad.
Yeah, they worked hard prepping for the tournament, but I guess they didn't try hard enough.
Well, especially for Miss Artoria. She was a real knight. I could see it. She reminded me a lot of Talon. Do I remember Talon?
Yes.
Okay, checking. The armor, mostly. Color for hair. But Talon did have that shock of pink. Hope she's alright.
I do too.
I served Kohaku his food. Did Nara come back with radishes?
Yes. You are you come back with some wild radishes,
Sweet.
some wild mountain radishes.
Nara, you're a saint.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
That's what I
You
got
could-
lucky.
You found the radishes of the highest quality. It's going to make an excellent salad, and you've cooked it so well. But bedtime is fast approaching, and I still have laundry, so hook up.
Right. And allow me to feed you real quick.
Wait, no, I'll take care of that. Thank you. That's for private time.
Laundry it is. You're back. Slight panic. We don't have water. There's no water source. How am I gonna do laundry?
Oh yeah, did Nara? Is there a water source nearby?
Yes, out of 20, you're able to find a small little creek.
Oh, this'll do. We have to be dainty with his delicates.
Sure.
They're silky though.
So now that he's gone, I suppose we can talk about him frankly. Yeah, he seems normal to me.
Really? Something's not right. Something doesn't add up.
By the way, is there a big knot on the back of his head? Not that we don't know that he got beamed with a hammer or whatever, but
Right.
There is a lump on the back of his head.
okay. Yeah, it seems like my mild brain damage theory is correct. You got knocked, you got turned into back into Stein, and here we are. He's Stein again.
Yeah.
Maybe Stain got turned into a tumor, and that tumor, the bump on the back of his head is Stain. And if we cut it off, maybe he'll grow like a starfish, and he'll get the rest of his body back.
What I'm concerned about is that this rejoined memory is missing things,
It's patchy, yeah.
and that's not great.
Maybe he just got hit a little bit too hard. I know he's hardy, but
Maybe.
Maybe
What?
his memory will come back.
I also don't understand why they would let him walk. Why would she just spring him, change him, and send him on his way?
And how did he get that wound on the back of his head?
Yeah,
Because we saw him get captured. He wasn't injured during the capture.
right.
Do those two have a history before? Or any of the three, I guess?
Not that I know of, but I don't really know.
Right. He doesn't really know, or he could potentially not know.
Uther called out Artoria's name at the tournament, right?
Yes.
Very loudly.
He said essentially along the lines of, "Get back to the castle, you disgrace. And
Okay.
stop embarrassing yourself."
She may be Uther's daughter, but I don't know. Maybe she's not really on good terms with Uther.
I think maybe she
Wow,
just let him
people
out as a
not doing that.
rebellion.
I mean, if my parents had captured somebody that I didn't, but that I wanted to get back at them, yeah. Seems like a pretty easy thing to do.
Maybe. Maybe we just lucked out.
You guys did watch Stain and Artorias fight, and they did seem to have a weird little moment back and forth.
So maybe it's with the other guy, and that's why he doesn't remember it.
Could be.
I mean, if there's a whole period of time where he was with the Scales that he doesn't remember. Oh, this is a lot.
It's a lot. Anyway,
I thought they were just getting smushed together and everything would all come out, but no, it's like he's hidden in a pocket somewhere. I don't. Ugh.
I don't think we have the time to sit here and kind of dilly-dally. I think as soon as day breaks, we should make for the Scales and see what they say. See, I mean, I guess we don't even have much business with them if we got him free already. Although it would be nice to get paid.
Oh, the Merryman said that they would give us the cut for our winnings.
Oh, great news. Then yeah, we just go collect our cut, and then we look for Morven. Good that we have a lead for that too, right?
Yeah. Definitely that, and also, I think early we need to really check up on Goblet or Tankard and God, so bad with names.
Helen?
Chalice?
Chalice.
Chalice is the dead one.
Chalice is dead.
Damn it.
It's just Goblet and Tankard.
Yep.
World Cup names.
The
Yeah, where's Cup?
well, we'll find out. But yeah, Ryoshi, which like, I know that or at least in the books that we read, they had said that Mormont roamed the Pendragon Mountains for a little bit, but I don't know the exact location. But we could try and hunt it down. There might still be signs of it, or maybe there are people up in the mountains that know. You said you have divination magic, right? Could
Yeah.
you maybe, I don't know, can you talk to the mountain or something? I don't know how magic people work.
I can certainly
It
try.
sounds accurate to me.
Yes, I should be able to do something like that. I'm going to do the dream first, and then I will... I'm trying to remember. It's been a long day in character. I can't remember if I already did a divination today before the tournament.
I don't believe you did.
I don't think I did, so I might do that first and then dream.
Sure. What would you like to divide?
Yeah, let me check the cost. I think it's 25 gold. I believe the question is just going to be, where can we find Morventh's lair?
How does Druidcraft, or not Druidcraft, divination function here? This version of the many divination spells.
Right. Let's see. Offers a truthful reply, which might be a phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The goal is we are going looking for Morventh's lair.
I'm just going to write you down a little thing,
Wonderful.
because you get quite a little bit.
Ooh.
This.
Have you tried these fritters?
Are these ones from the restaurant?
No, the ones Stein just made.
Oh. No, let me try one.
Well, not well, they're not really fritters. They kind of are. They're radish cakes, deep fried radish, panko,
Oh, yeah.
Tempura.
tempura. Yeah, radish tempura.
I'm actually gonna roll for it to see how okay he made. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah,
They're not
taste a little
sheesh
bit.
quality.
Little kick in there, little tongue tingle.
I see. Yeah, the mountain radishes are even more. Sort of, they have a little bit more of a kick than the farmed ones.
Eventually come back and start hanging clothes on a line.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you. I cannot wait for them to be dry. Now, I have a feather horse that I really need you to take care of. So go ahead and take them to
Oh.
the stream.
Feather horse?
Yes. I think I just named him Feather. Take Feather to the stream that you found.
Right,
And,
Tsubasa.
water him.
Are those feathers waterproof? Do they make water? Like a duck?
I'm sure he needs to drink water. Well, technically he doesn't, but he probably wants to.
Alright. Come on, Tsubasa. Let's get you some
That's-
water.
That's
You
right.
can lead a bird to water, but you can't make it swim.
Did all the smut I send you wake you up, Philo?
I've been awake this whole time. What is it? Why does everybody assume that like, I don't talk for more than 5 minutes instead?
You've been quiet for a while. I'm sorry. I'm worried.
Don't ask us why everyone assumes that. Ask yourself why everyone's not sure.
Love you, Philo.
We love Philo.
That's fine. I'll just mute myself again.
No.
We love Philo. I love Philo.
We fuck with Philo with this group.
We do. We stand for Philo. By the way, if you haven't guessed the pattern, when you get back, I'm gonna have another chore. I don't think you're going to bed till like 3 in the morning.
Like Jupiter. I have so many chores all of a sudden.
It's alright, as long as you sleep whenever you do go to bed.
Alright.
Get the chance.
I don't speak bird, so I couldn't quite communicate with Tsubasa what he wanted Tsubasa to do. And he pecked a bit.
I don't think he speaks, but he understands Tyreekian. I believe he has like a supernatural intelligence. I'm not sure. I have to check.
I'll try that.
I know with Feinstein you can just have a unicorn, so I'm sure he's like pretty he's pretty cool.
Who's a pretty bird? It depends on the level of Feinstein.
It doesn't say, so I would assume it's my character level. Which would make him pretty sick.
Rat. A 13th CR. Featherbird. Feather horse? Feather lizard? Actually can't remember what. Oh yeah, it's like a sacred. Those Monster Hunter things.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a lizard. He just has feathers on him. Oh, maybe he's Oh no, why am I forgetting the name of one of my favorite dinosaurs? In fact, you're autistic about dinosaurs. Can you? What's the one with the helmet?
Pachycephalosaurus?
That's the one. Maybe he's like a Pachycephy.
Are those the little ones?
No,
But bigger?
the ones with the big dome helmet.
Oh,
Yeah.
the big dome one.
The little
Yeah,
ones,
they're like roughly.
the famous little ones, as made famous through Jurassic Park, are the Compsognathus. Really, the Velociraptors
Compies.
were also little. Velociraptors were much smaller than they were shown in Jurassic Park. What they showed in Jurassic Park is actually closer to a Deinonychus.
Or
Utah Raptor.
Yeah.
You can tell a Deinonychus from a Utah Raptor apart by whether or not they have magic undies.
Whoa.
So, Jupe, the response you get from the mountain, which rumbles as you cast the spell, is walk 10,000 steps to the crooked tree. The runes left by a traitorous sorcerer will guide the way to the tyrant's lair, cold, empty, and removed from history.
Yeah, in almost kind of like a trance, he etches that out in art in the dirt in front of us, just kind of carving runes with his knife. And then when he comes back to, he says, well, actually, this is not what I normally get, but this is, I think I have our answer.
Oh, Jupiter, you're so autistic.
Thank you.
I love those squiggly lines.
It's writing. It is walk 10,000 steps to the crooked tree. The runes left by a traitorous sorcerer will guide the way to the tyrant's lair, missing an apostrophe. Cold, empty, and removed from history.
Jupiter, that's your typo.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
You wrote it.
Yeah,
You wrote it.
It kind of channeled through me, though. Perhaps there are simply no apostrophes in this runic system.
Or maybe it's actually meant to be spelled that way.
Or maybe it's actually meant to be spelt that way. Maybe there's more than one tyrant. If that was the case, there would still be an apostrophe after the S, though.
How dare you question God? It's blasphemy.
I will not question it any more than I already have. I will assume that it is the mountain. The mountain doesn't speak this language very often. Certainly doesn't write it very often.
And did you give thanks to the mountain deity who gave you this hint?
I did, in the form of 25 gold pieces.
Thank you, mountain deity.
Are you sure? Are you sure it'll be able to find it? Since we're not at a shrine.
Yeah. So the spell actually essentially breaks apart the sacrifice into its base physical elements and sends them into the ether.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We just leave it all at a shrine.
That's nice.
I love when you say all your magic words. It's so mystical.
You don't look busy to me.
A good servant never shows it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Right, you are.
What do you guys do?
I cast the dream spell on myself and fall asleep instantly.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting Stain again.
I
Staying
can't fall asleep. I have a concussion. I'll die.
That's actually not the typical advice anymore, but
Oh god.
you cast the dream spell, and you don't connect with anything.
Understood. Bizarre. Okay.
Would you like me to try and sleep?
You broke his heart. You promised him. You protect him from the bad dreams. Now he's sleeping and he's going to have bad dreams.
That may be true.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Not me. I'm full
No,
asleep.
I think we're all sleeping. Yeah, it should be morning next.
Bedtime.
All right.
No watch order? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
we should do a watch.
I was meant to, but I was told to sleep. So I'm going to.
None of you wake up again.
Listen,
Campaign's over.
when have we ever actually needed a watch? Come on, guys. One night is not going to hurt.
We have on multiple occasions in this party been ambushed in our sleep.
All right.
Yep.
If we get ambushed tonight, we'll roll initiative, have a little combat. It'll be fun.
But no, you guys do your standard kind of watch order and wake up the next morning feeling fairly refreshed. You guys get a short rest in.
I feel so much better.
I still feel like shit, actually. But
Oh, how was your dream?
I never.
Did I get any dreams?
I was going to say I never connected. I don't know if you felt anything, but
Oh. That explains a bit.
I'm very sorry about that. Did you have bad dreams?
Usually. Not all the time.
It's weird. Jupiter, did you remember to spend mana for it, or
I did. I spent the mana.
okay?
It
How
is.
does the dream work?
Well, normally I go into. I should preface all this by saying this spell is a higher level than what most of what I've done before. It's very new to me. It is cutting edge. I've only recently figured out the basic workings of it, and I'm still getting a little bit of a grasp on it. But
Are you sure you got it in me and not in Nara? I was a little snuggled up next to him.
I don't think it works based on proximity. But one of the reasons that I wanted to test is to see if it works on how do I put this, mental co-occupants. I was curious if the fact that there may be another personality inside of your mind or your body or your spirit or what have you, if there could be interference, making that
I
connection.
think my humors are imbalanced.
Perhaps a little bit. Your humors, yes.
Won't you get that looked at?
Right, absolutely. What I'm saying is that it didn't work this time, but I have an idea for how I might be able to make it work next time. But we can wait because obviously we need to get a move on for today.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we can't know for sure that you did it right.
Yeah, true. I mean, I could divine it.
Right. a friend's cousin's cobbler died from that.
From their humors being imbalanced.
Yes.
It's a shame.
Hopefully imbalanced, fell off a ladder.
Good one.
That's pretty good. All right.
Where are we headed today, friends?
Well, 10,000 steps. It didn't really give us a direction, but we should look for a crooked tree.
How do we know if a tree's crooked?
I get the feeling.
Nara,
we'll know.
you scattered around a lot yesterday. You must be pretty familiar with it. Did you see any crooked trees?
Maybe. Did I?
Stein, you would know that the 10,000 steps is the name of a path that goes up through from Camland up to into the Pendragon Mountains. It's the main path that you guys started walking, and then veered off of.
Right. Oh, that must be the main path up the mountain from Camlin. They call it the 10,000 steps because it's an awful lot of steps. I don't actually know if it's 10,000. I could start counting. I need an
Perfect.
abacus.
That's, well, I'll bring the abacus. But yeah, this is great. Then we have a lead. Where you said it's through Camlin, though?
Well, from Camlin.
Okay.
We were on the path. We just veered a little.
Okay, got it. We don't
Get
need to
outside.
go back into town to get to it.
We do have to backtrack a little.
Well, let's do so quickly before things get too busy.
What a beautiful day. Look at that, the sun is shining. I haven't been home in some time. It feels good.
I'm glad.
I want to see the Durrells, but I don't want to bring trouble to the doorstep. Not now. I feel for like the Durrell fund, and I probably don't find it. Then I just have a slight panic.
You guys head up the mountain, following the steps the way back up. Somebody give me a survival check.
Wow, you're so survivorous.
Yeah, you're able to easily guide everybody back. Remember the path that you guys took, even in the dark. You guys get back on the 10,000 steps, which named as such because it is essentially just a series of kind of like, not really like cut, like not manufactured stairs, but it's essentially a stair-like platforms of stone and rock that go up into the mountains. There are several points where it gets very steep, and it actually is like replaced with ladders and other things. So you have to really kind of like, it's definitely not a place you could easily take up like a wagon or something. It's very much a footpath. But you guys are able to start walking up. It takes several hours. But the entire walk up is fairly peaceful, honestly. You don't find yourself accosted by anything, and it's strangely quiet the entire time. Eventually, you reach the kind of summit of the steps, and you do see that there is this crooked, it seems like a dead tree. It's kind of split and leaning. A bunch of its branches kind of twisted and hanging off to one side.
I think there's our tree.
That's a rather crooked tree. It looks like it was struck by lightning.
Yeah.
No, it's more like the split tree. I could call it crooked.
I can see crooked. Jupe's gonna go over and start looking for Rin.
Give me a investigation check, or if you have anything else. I guess Arcana would also be applicable if you're looking for runes.
Yeah, and you or really anyone else.
Oh no,
Comment on my excellent Shakuhachi playing for walking. But I wanted to.
that's an excellent. We needed that music.
Thank you. I'm getting better.
24
You
for
are. It's just so
eyes,
good.
12 for Arcana.
You don't spot any runes at the moment, but you do see that the direction the tree is kind of leaning seem to be pointing in a specific direction, and there isn't really like a path necessarily, like it's not one that is well traversed or anything, but you could potentially start just like traveling through the mountains in that direction.
Yeah. Maybe. I wonder. I don't see runes at all. Do you think they only show up under like detect magic? Does anybody have detect magic today?
Afraid I can't see any mana. Perhaps it's a little word trick. Runes left by a traitorous sorcerer, maybe by the left branch. Though which side of the tree is left?
Hard to say. Guide the way to the tyrant's lair, cold, empty, and removed from history. Well, I mean, there is this path this way. We can just go check it out, I guess.
Seems a little simple, but I guess not everything has to be complicated.
Do we have a map of the area?
We can make a map of the area.
Not helpful. Since it's removed from history, I was thinking maybe we could cross-reference a map, see if we can find a trail that's not on one.
I see what you're saying. What I mean is that we can magically map the surrounding area, and it might show up on there.
Well, that wouldn't be helpful though. Not for the clue anyway. But it would be helpful. Well, you know what? It would be helpful in a different way.
We can do that.
You can make a magic map.
We can make a magic map. Where is it?
Cartographers hate this one weird trick.
True.
Oh, Jupe, you're so mystical. You're practically turgid with magic.
I feel a little out of it today, honestly. If this is if my worst is turgid, I'd hate to see my best.
We'll be casting
Well,
some spells.
Well, they fumbled the dream spell yesterday, so who knows?
That's alright. Lots of men misfire.
Where the fuck is this thing? I know we have a thing for this. Where is it?
What?
We have a magic item that produces a map of the surrounding area
Oh, we're walking.
while we're walking.
That's this campaign. Right. Sounds familiar.
Is that spyglass?
I thought it was a spyglass. I'm looking through all of the stuff. We have the items that are like split up over multiple folders, and I'm trying to figure out which one it's in.
Nora, do you remember a spyglass?
I think so. I can't remember who it's at. I have really good memory. If we can't find it, I could draw a map.
Oh, found
Okay.
it.
Oh, you found it.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Here we go. Let's see. As an action, DC 15 Wisdom check. Map the natural terrain found within 3 miles. Anything other than natural terrain, once a day. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm not too keen on that thing. It's got spy in its name. It sounds rather sordid.
Like a spyglass?
Yes, it's got spy in it. It's like you're a peeping Tom or something.
I can bump this.
We should call it something else.
Oh, looking glass is already taken, so you can't do that.
Call it a map glass.
A map glass sounds right.
Somebody else want to bump me up by 1 point? Anybody have like a guidance?
Yeah.
Who are you peeping on?
Everything in a 3-mile radius. Thank
Sordid.
you. Only natural terrain, though. It doesn't show me anything.
3 miles. 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 3
All right, no birds, no bees.
No birds or bees. All right, and then I believe it produces essentially a 3-mile radius. Copy.
Is a house considered natural terrain?
No,
Would-
No.
So it wouldn't see like a house or a bridge or a statue.
correct. With that said, if we see a big, open, conspicuous clearing, there's probably a castle there.
I wonder what the extent of that is. Is a beehive considered natural because bees made it? Is it just because we're,
It's
humanoids
clearly
make
bee made.
things? Right.
Are we not natural? Are
Yeah, if we're not
products of
natural,
nature?
the bees aren't natural. It's quite simple.
So you start to produce this map, and you can see that there is. It's not so much a path, but there is kind of following that, kind of the direction the branches are kind of like flopped over towards. There's essentially this thicket of brush immediately ahead of you guys that you have to pass through, and then it gets to this kind of like rocky area where you can see that the mountains have kind of like split, creating a bit of a ravine. But it's almost this like two-sided ravine because there's a strip of land in the center that essentially slowly descends with ravine on either side of it.
I love
And
that.
this goes down into the center of where the two ravines kind of like create, like form and can join together at the center. And there seems to be a fairly fast-flowing river cutting through there.
It's a gully.
Possibly. And yeah, you also notice along that area there are a bunch of particularly strange rock outcroppings. Weird, like clusters of circular stones.
Like stacked?
Yeah, kind of. Not like stacked on top of one another, but like formed in almost semicircular or circular formations.
How
And
many?
that's just like a clearing.
a cairn? How many? So there's a point at which if we stack more stones, it would suddenly disappear from this map. What do you guys think that number is?
2.
At what point does a stack of rocks become a structure?
I'd say above 5. If you get
5?
5 stacked rocks. That seems reasonable. Above
I
six
think
seems-
2.
I
If you put them like a pair of books together, like a tent,
agree.
or
I
the
think
roof of a house.
I think I'm in team 2. I think as soon as you stack one rock on top of another rock, it becomes a structure.
Like a table, right?
Yeah. I say all this as we're walking.
I just feel like 2 rocks could end up on top of each other naturally. So I'm not sure. Yeah. Or maybe it knows the intent of you stacking the rocks and it would immediately do it.
Right. Does the map know whether the rocks were stacked by a person or whether they were stacked by nature? But if that's okay.
If I were to blow up a bunch of rocks and they landed in a perfect pile, would that be me made because I made the explosion, or nature made because the rocks did it themselves?
Right. What of a crop circle? What of the footprints on the grass here? Does me crushing a grass blade under my foot mean it is no longer natural and it would not show up on this map?
As if nature doesn't have a personage.
Oh, it does. It certainly does.
We're
Okay,
getting a little
I need every one of
lost
you.
here.
Every one of you to roll a d20.
Okay.
All right.
Because
I rolled a
Oh,
1.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Oh my god,
beautiful.
guys.
Love this.
Let's go.
We're
2
all-
and
Love
6.
it
2 and
so
6.
much.
Oh.
Shisha, Nara, you're both fine.
I hate to hear that.
Alistair, Kohaku, Stein, and Jupiter, all of you each take 1 point of piercing damage
Oh.
as and as you come out of the brush on the other side. You do find that you are the four of you are covered in several ticks.
Oh God!
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Gross.
Oh,
I
that's unfortunate.
yeah. I pull out like a little orb of water and I start freezing them off one at a time.
I put my fingers in my mouth and whistle at Stein.
Do parasites count as a disease?
Only the ones that are carrying diseases.
Not if you're quick enough. Hurry.
All right, I
Quack,
start
quack, quack, quack.
plucking the like Mr. Miyagi with chopsticks. I start plucking them off Kohaku, and
I'm
then
gonna,
they'll be sucked upon.
I'm gonna use Presto to blow up their heads individually with a little fire. That'd be great.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are able to take a few moments and clear yourself of these ticks.
I wish so many take.
Whole hit point worth, the whole battleship worth of tick.
Yeah, it is. It is unfortunately tick season currently, and we're traveling through dense brush to get to here.
By the way, Alistair, I meant to give you this last night. I'm giving you a book-shaped gift wrapped package.
Oh, you got me something. Thank you.
Yes, I feel like it would be interesting to you. It's related to your career and the things that you tend to research. It has information that I'm looking for as well, so I'd love it if you studied it. But
okay, there it is.
but it is really just a gift for you. Go ahead and open it.
Sure, I'll open it.
It's a really bad Tyreeking cookbook from Camelot.
Wait. Do you think this is up my alley of things I usually read?
Yeah, it's all about alchemy and rebuses and things like that.
Thank you. We'll read that at some point. Sure.
Yeah, just whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Paku got
Are
that.
you like looking at me expectantly, like you want me to open it and read it?
No, not right now. No,
Okay.
He just looks smug and proud of himself while he walks away, thinking he's giving you the wrong, or having given you the wrong book. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, they were wrapped in identical paper, and you didn't keep track of which one was which.
That's the joke. I don't think anybody.
Yeah.
got it.
Okay. Yeah,
I get it now.
I get
I get it now.
I get it now.
Oh, up your alley. That's a good one. You should say
Yeah.
that more.
Yeah, you like that? I think I would have come up with it earlier, but
It's clever. You should have a catchphrase.
I don't know about a catchphrase.
Every hero should have a
It's fun,
catchphrase.
though. Mervain has a word alley. It's close, but it means
What's
like
that
a
mean?
tree-lined path. It's kind of like an alleyway, but specifically it mentions trees. I don't know why. Mervain is a little weird. But it's spelled different. There's 2 L's and 2 E's. And,
I couldn't tell you what how to spell it
yeah,
anyway.
This is so
Completely
hard.
lost to me.
Stein, check Tsubasa for ticks, please. Thank you.
I shall. Poor bird, you probably have so many.
Give me a d20 for Tsubasa.
Oh, I should.
Oh yeah, covered. Just
De-ticking. Tsubasa, let's go.
yeah. As you guys come to the other side of this brush, you do find that there's a couple of rocks and things, and a few sparse trees as the kind of mountain path opens up. You guys just keep walking.
Yeah, keeping an eye out for runes along the way, but
What does a rune look like?
runes typically look like little clusters of straight lines carved into clay or mud or rock. They're usually straight because they're pressed in with a knife. It's a primitive form of writing.
Is it okay if I can't read all of your writing looks like runes?
No, it's fine. Just keep an eye out for anything that looks like it may have been carved into a surface with a knife rather than being a natural marking.
Approaches a stop sign. Look, runes.
Do any of you guys have any like detect magic or anything like that you're using?
I could use that while we walk, right? I have that, I think.
I can read lips. That's about
Okay,
it.
I won't.
No active spells. Passive 21 Arcana. Passive 21 Perception.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic either. Passive 26 Arcana though. But my perception
That's a lot
is
of
only
Arcana.
15 passive.
A passive 30 of perception, but I can't tell what runes are.
Just point out any bit of text that you see the entire time.
Look at this one, and he like points to a heart carved into a tree with S/H in it. This must be runes.
Oh, kind of. You're on the right track, but that's actually, it's not. That's just somebody carved that as like a sign of affection. Good eye, though.
That's a bat. He points to the hanging thing.
Right? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a bat.
That's an anthill.
True.
Yeah. But what kind of anthill? Are they black ants or are they red ants?
I couldn't tell. I could look in the hill and ask them what color they are.
You don't need to do that. I'm sorry.
I can't quite see color in the dark.
I think on a 26 passive, Alistair, you do see that on one of the rocks, there does appear to be a slight sort of magical residue,
Ooh, what's that?
but it's you know when if you look at something that has been written in like invisible ink or something and it catches the light just enough that you can see that there's a little bit of staining, but
Yeah.
it's not really enough to read. You can just tell that something was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it looks like. It's like you can see that there's something is supposed to be here, but you can't quite make out what it is.
You see that? I see a little bit of a glint here. I feel like there should be something here. Could
Is
I
it runes?
investigate to figure out if I could make the rest appear?
Sure, give me a. Let me double check what the check is for this.
Okay.
Yes, it'd be an investigation check.
Okay. 19.
$19 is not quite enough.
Okay. I've got flashes to use for days. I'll use one. Get it to 25.
Okay. 25 is good. On a 25, you can. You can make out the rune, but it's strange. It's just kind of like this weird kind of geometric pattern. It's unlike any kind of like arcane runes that you've used for actual like scribing spells and stuff. It seems almost like custom made, like it has some other purpose. It's not just it's not specifically a rune. It is some kind of an
Interesting.
image.
Okay.
By the way, Drake, if you hid like an important plot hook in that book or something, like we can retcon. I'll buy a second.
That's up to you. I think the thing that stands out to you is that it is a singular line. Like it is the whole thing is one continuous line sequence.
Oh, okay. That is real weird. I mean, efficient. I suppose you don't have to lift up your tool here, but weird.
What's
make
it
of it?
say?
I don't really know. It seems to be some sort of custom thing, and it's all one big long line.
It could be important. Is it narrow? You think it's just pointing a direction?
Oh yeah, you think it's right. You think it's like a path we're supposed to take?
Oh, okay, that could make sense.
Perhaps we can take a rubbing of it just in case.
Good
It's
idea.
not a bad idea. Yeah.
I don't know what it's for.
I wonder if we. Can we do the rubbing on like a slightly translucent something? So if we put it over
I
the
have-
map, I don't know.
I have cloth.
I just kind of want to put it over the map to see if it overlays anything, right? Like.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't think the cloth I have is translucent. What do you have that's we have baking paper. I don't know when baking paper was invented. Parchment's different.
If we just dip, not vellum. Vellum wouldn't work. We need paper. We need proper paper. Just dip it in oil, or rub oil over it.
Okay.
Well, traditionally you use wax, right?
To make it clear. Oh well, yeah, we could actually just drip wax on it, right? And peel it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can make a wax rubbing. Yeah.
Okay. Got some beeswax somewhere.
I assume you guys have some candles and stuff that you could melt. How do you do this? Like, what's the step by step that you take for this?
Take the rubbing, then dip
How?
the. Oh, it's not like just in a rock that we can rub with charcoal or something.
It's not like indented. It's not carved.
Oh.
It's like
Oh, we need to trace.
Oh, we can trace it. It's fine.
Okay, then yeah. I grab a piece of paper. I put vegetable oil over it so it becomes translucent, and then I grab, I guess. Let me see. Charcoal should work, even though it's oil. Trace it
Yeah,
over
I
it.
guess. I got some of those.
okay.
So
you're
just doing that. I'm just painting a copy of it by eye.
Okay. You trace the can drag some charcoal across the paper and trace this outline. When you finish tracing it, the glyph itself starts to glow,
Oh,
and you see a couple of motes of light start to flicker and travel down this away from you.
oh, hey, follow
We should
us.
probably follow those.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me, friend. Just chases after it. If it's something visible and you just need to keep track of it, I can do that.
All right, you guys hurry off, following after it. They travel for probably about 250 feet or so, and then they suddenly disappear, just kind of fading out of existence.
Should we have followed it? I just realized it was written by a traitor.
The runes are supposed to take us there, though. It said they'd lead us there. Maybe there's another glyph around here somewhere.
Look around.
Give me another Arcana check.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alistair, you are once again able to spot these glyphs. This time, you're able to immediately see through the illusory nature of it and see that there's a different, singular, continuous line pattern on this rock.
So maybe let's do the same thing again. See if it
Just
has
touch
the same
it.
result. Right.
That's all you did, right?
I
Jupe,
guess
you
we
just
could just run a finger
Yeah.
over it instead of using the charcoal to see
Yep.
if that's enough.
Yeah, you trace your finger across the glyph, kind of tracing this maze-like path, and when you finish it, another set of orbs uh, fly off, kind of twisting off in a different direction.
Oh, this is so exciting. It's like collecting Dragon Balls. Or being led astray by wisps. Either way.
And we've got a map. How else could we get?
When he says collecting Dragon Balls, I cover Nico's ears.
Poor Nico.
But yeah, you guys continue doing this for a little
6
while.
days.
Yeah. 3 months later.
It wasn't traders or renters.
Eventually you hit that kind of like ravine area that you had seen on the map. And the kind of these little sparks start to lead you down into it, down this kind of central path where you have these two like looming walls of rock on either side of you, kind of rising up with a river flowing on the opposite side, or kind of like in little gaps. And up on little like outcroppings of these the rock kind of walls and sections, you can see that there are boulders that have been placed seemingly deliberately into almost semicircular sections, almost like little rock nests.
Oh. Is that where we're supposed to go?
I think it might be, but kind of make sure his shield is out. Oh, right, never mind. He has a gun now. We should be a little careful going in there.
Right, there could be birds. They could poop.
I
It's
think
really hard to get off clothes.
That's a fair point. Could be a little more than just birds.
I'll protect you, Kohaku, from the poop.
I'm really glad that owl didn't like poop when we were tiny and it was giant, because that would have been ugh.
I could have been mad.
An owl. A cat.
A cat.
It's a cougar.
Yeah, you guys start to descend down into this ravine. And as you're traveling, Jupiter, with your massive perception, you start to notice that up in a couple of these kind of like rocky outcroppings, you can see hunched over reddish creatures seem to be sleeping.
Are they like quadrupedal, bipedal?
Seem avian.
Ah, got it. Hey, I think those are our birds.
What are we supposed to do with them?
We should
But
move
scaly.
quietly. Oh, like little drakes.
Scaly birds?
Little drakes. Yeah.
Oh, like Morven's children or something.
Right. Yeah. I think we're in the right place.
Oh, the baby dragons. It's adorable. Nico could have friends.
I say, Nara, what do we do here? Do we?
No,
Will
don't
they
be
be
so
friendly?
angry.
I can maybe try and talk to him.
Shall I go with you? I'm a bit of a dragon, more of a lizard.
Sure.
If truly they are dragons, we should be offering them offerings. No?
What have we got for gifts? I've got perfume. I don't know if that's something they like.
Maybe some meat, fish, maybe.
I suppose if we have to, we could offer them a kobold.
Do you just have one of those?
Yeah. Slowly looking at Stein.
We can't offer them Stein.
If we have to, I said. If we have to. Of course, I wouldn't want to.
as you guys start to descend, do notice that several of the heads of these creatures start to twist and look at you as you descend down into the ravine.
Hmm.
That is where we will pick up next week.
Wow.
They're looking at us.
You guys think we're gonna have to kill a bunch of baby dragons?
I hope
sure
not.
not.
Maybe.
Hello, little friends.
Maybe we can just knock them out and capture them and sell them on the black
Oh
market.
my god, we can
Oh,
all
yeah.
have little baby dragons.
Nara's had it too good for too long.
Yeah.
We can all have a Nico of our own. That's so nice.
Heck yeah.
Who's this flamingo?